Oh, good morning. Good very morning. Or good evening. Salam alaikum, Habibi. Naja, Habibi, aber ja. Habibi, Habibi. Welcome back, my friend. Как дела, брат? Oh, GM, yeah, GM. That's arbitrary. I mean, we are playing to have fun. If it's getting to GM, it gets to GM. If not, then not. GM like Grandmaster rank. I was online so long, I always thought you quit. Offline so long. Joke, right? 10 hours oder was? So. How long did I sleep? Not very long. Few hours. Oh ja. Tasty. Lecker, ja. Muss ich mir merken. Schmeckt wie Malzbier. Malzbier, lecker. Hammer, if there would also have been a pick, I would have considered it seriously. Serious talk. Like hammer into pick. I mean, with how much gold do you start? With 12. Maybe hammer into pick is a possibility. I mean, this is what? 2 damage per second is 3.5. So that's considerably more damage, but you also run out of stamina after 10. So you deal 50 more damage, and after that it goes down to 2.3. Yeah, it's compared with a pen. Basically, as a standalone weapon, more damage than a pen or a broom. Also putting the stun aside, the stun also happens. I mean, it doesn't happen very often, but like every 5 seconds. That's really low. That's really not much, especially because if the enemy does have double weapons, the stun is irrelevant. Basically. Yeah, you get the point. So if the hammer would be maybe, yeah, probably worse, I don't know. Maybe in a direct comparison, maybe 5 or like maybe 6 gold. Maybe 6 gold. Also 75% accuracy is also said, that's right. So maybe like 5 or 6 gold. I mean, would you rather like to have the spear or the hammer? Yeah, the spear because it deals more damage and also annihilates the shield. With a higher accuracy, sure. Yeah, but so the hammer at 6 gold, right? Like 6 gold. So if it's on sale, it doesn't happen very often, but that's a 10% rare. How often do you see a hammer? In the first screen or second screen, you see 1 rare, so every 13 times. So every 100 games you will see this on sale. I would definitely be willing to buy it on sale. Then it's 2 gold underpriced. Now what is about the picks? Yeah, good as a pick, if you buy it for 2 it's probably break even, because then you have 1 gold and then you can sell it again. And it gives you 3 gold economy whenever you see a pick. It's not true. It gives you 2 gold economy. Which is a little bit more than a shovel without needing to assemble the shovel, really. So, so for 6 gold is no, for 7 gold, we said the weapon would need to be 5. Also. the value of the weapon is worse than a spear. The spear value is probably... Also I wouldn't pay for 6 gold. I would pay for 5 gold. So the value of the spear is 5 gold. So if the value of the spear, the combat value is 5 gold, the combat value of the hammer is 4 gold. The combat value of the hammer goes probably up to 5 gold with the dagger. We will be calculated later. So in general, the combat value of the hammer is 4 gold. So for 4 gold, we would be break even to buy it. Okay. Now the thing is, whenever you roll a pick, it gives you plus 2 gold economy in that turn. 2 gold economy is probably worth 5 or 6. The problem is you need to probably put 1 gold into your hands in order to roll into the pick. Like 1 gold more than you would usually roll. You probably burn 1 gold for rolling into the pick. So it gives you 1 gold economy in average, which is probably making first about 3 gold better. So hammer is probably 6-7 gold in the early game in your first screen. So on sale you will obviously buy it, because it's a very, very, very good value proposition then. And if it's not on sale, or if it would come here directly with a pick, then it would be 7 gold, but we gain 1 gold more. Hey, dance gaming, good evening, man. So you will get 1 gold more, because you don't have to roll if the pick would be in the very same screen, right? Then I think we could do it as well. Or if a pick comes on sale, whatever, right? So we said that the value, the combat value of the hammer is around 4 gold, but we also said the economical value is around 2 to 3 gold, making the hammer break even at 6 to 7 gold. Now we have the ability or opportunity to buy it for 8. So how often is the stun coming through? Every 5 seconds? Yeah, so every 5.5. So in one fight we will probably be able to stun our opponent 2 times. And 2 times means extra 7 damage. 7 damage with the dagger we already have. 2 gold and 2 space for 1 damage per second. That's like a garlic. And it's like a garlic because it's a little bit less, but it's also no fruit synergy. It's a little bit more damage, but no fruit synergy. So what about as an activator? I think it's okay as a Goobert activator. One reason why I don't want to force a lot of bananas in the early game any longer, that's because of the layout of the Goobert. I kind of realized that if you want to go early Goobert, and well, whenever you see one, you will probably do that. The layout for the banana is quite ugly because you cannot not use the banana as an activator. So I'm kind of a little bit put off. Too much banana early game, but we will see about that as well. So about the dagger being a Goobert activator, yeah, perfect, because the onion is a Goobert activator, but dagger is a slightly better Goobert activator than onion. And if you put onion as a Goobert activator, you have it on the side where there are no fruits. And if you do that, the dagger also deals more damage. So the dagger, well, we will probably keep. Right? So what about the 7 damage in gold value? Yeah, like 1.5, 2 gold at the moment, which would put this to very much break even, honestly. Because we also saw this on sale, and we will also keep it. So what are the incentives for the hammer and what are the disincentives? The disincentive is that hammer, while is hammer, seems like a very, very overpriced, no value proposition. On the other hand, I mean, it's rare. That is not a reason per se. I'm just saying the probably best time for the hammer is round 1. And you simply will see it very, very, very rarely. That might explain why you don't see it very often. I mean, what I'm saying is not that because you don't see it, you don't see it. What I'm saying is maybe there has not been enough thought and calculation made about the hammer because it doesn't appear that often and it's only viable around 1. That's also number 1, which speaks heavily for the dagger, is the hammer as the dagger. So how often does it really happen that you get also the hammer and your first roll in coordination with the dagger? That's so freaking interesting because the dagger is also rare. That speaks for the hammer, number one. Number two, the dagger was also on sale. So now we were forced to buy the dagger. So the dagger really is already there, which makes the hammer automatically 2 gold cheaper because we have the dagger already, right? And we were also forced to buy it. It's not we buy the hammer and now we also buy the dagger, but the dagger is being bought. Speaks heavily for the hammer. Number two, which speaks for the hammer, we don't have another weapon yet. We haven't bought another weapon. Number three, and that's also very interesting, I feel, we do not see a pen here. There's only broom, and broom is suck. I'm really thinking about buying the hammer here. Rusty says, makes you think about the balancing, that even with the dagger, the hammer is just okay. I don't know how it is with the ranger class, whether the hammer performs better in the ranger class. But speaking of this class, isolated, I really don't understand the hammer nerf too much. They nerfed it down from 60% to 50, right? Yeah, also speaking only about this class, I would say not necessary, but again, I don't know what the ranger could do. So about the hammer also with the poison dagger, I mean, the poison dagger is not even good, but if you have the dagger ready, sometimes you might do that, but you still out fatigue, out stamina against any kind of shield build, so that's very sad as well. You know. And one, hey, welcome. I guess the alternate would be broom and roll for the pen. Yeah, our standard gameplay basically, yeah. Anonymous asks, if you bought the hammer, how long would I hold on to it until I replace it with something else? Yeah, that's the question. What ranger has lucky pick to improve the stun chance? Is it the stun chance or is it the accuracy? Evening for you, morning for me. Right. Like, if we go for the hammer, when would we replace it? Now here I guess we would replace it the moment where another weapon stops by on sale, something like this. And one only had bad experiences with the hammer. Even when it works, it's not OP. The hammer build or what? I mean, I was just thinking about our first weapon and then as a stabilizer, especially in early game. I mean, the alternate would be the potential shovel. I mean, the first round is probably better with the hammer, by the way. So, the first round is definitely better with the hammer. Now the second round. The second round we paid 8 gold. Look, like shovel broom is also 8 gold. So let's compare it with shovel broom. Shovel broom. Shovel broom, I mean, of course, pen, right? So pen is 2.5 per second and broom is 1.8, 4.5 per second. So the damage and the stamina is 1.9. 1.9 for the 4.5. And this is, yeah, good. So this is a little bit less damage, but stamina less. So I think very equivalent to broom pen. I want to mention that there is no broom pen currently in our vision. But yeah. So I think that turn 1 with a hammer. This is 3 per second. The other one is 4.5 per second. But also costs 30% more stamina. Also doesn't stun, versus stun doesn't matter so much. I would say it's extremely comparable. If you run round 1 with broom pen, that's insanely nearly the same as running the first round with a hammer. Which is very interesting because both do cost the same 8 gold. And I have to say we have the dagger already, so if you would actually keep the dagger and play a pen with 1 fruit, I think the hammer round would be a stronger round 1 than the broom pen round 1. Just very slightly. Very, very slightly. So they come with the same price. The hammer probably gives us a slightly better turn. And this is where the dagger comes in. Because without the dagger, I think round 1 would be probably the same strength with pen and broom. But because of the dagger, round 1 with the hammer beats the round 1 with the broom pen. Okay. So here we go. Now do not think the shovel is much better in future rounds. Yeah, that would be the question. So now the shovel costs also 8 gold as well. Now after round 1, now it's round 2. The shovel gives economy 1.5 roundish. Now the hammer with the pick, if we say we need to roll a little bit more until we see picks, it's like 0.5 burn. And the pick itself gives us, well, I mean we buy it. For that we have nothing. The other one, also, I already said if we could buy picks for 2 gold it would be break even usually. Now we need to spend 3. But for that the return, as if the return on the pick would be 3, it would be break even, but the return becomes 5. So whenever we have a pick we gain 2 gold. Economy minus the 0.5 we need to roll into. So it's also very comparable to the shovel. Economy wise. So what about the damage? Well, the shovel is like around 3 damage per second. This is yeah, very comparable with the stamina uses higher on the hammer. Okay. So yes, the shovel will be stronger in the future. For how much does the shovel sell? If you replace it turn 6, 7, 8, 9. For 4. The hammer? The same. So there are also the cases where the picks could be on sale. I mean, that's probably obviously massive for the hammer. And one thing we did not even mention was that the hammer now also saves us direct rerolls. I mean, the hammer is on the screen, the pen not, right? It's not like that we are comparing. So we just compared the hammer against broom shovel. If we say no rerolls, and we said okay, the hammer is even better now, and then probably slightly worse. Or worse in turn 2, 3, 4. But the thing is, there is no pen. So we would need to, and the broom doesn't win you rounds. Especially, yeah, it's like really bad in round 1. So what does that mean? Well, it means first of all we have the risk to not roll pen. Let's say an average would be 2 gold, because sometimes we see it after 1. Well, as a matter of fact, it is an average 2 gold, because we in average roll 2 times for the pen. If we get it after 1, we save 1 gold, but if we don't get it after 2 rolls, it's really bad. But let's just make it 2 gold. So long story short, the hammer in comparison to broom pen does save us 2 gold now. There will be an average 1 sale, so if the pen is on sale, the save does not happen. And again, but in average the sale is not saving you a lot of gold. In average the sale is saving you maybe 0.7 gold. So ultimately we are talking about plus 1.3 gold. So the hammer is already better 1.3 gold plus this round, so probably already better 2 gold in. And then we say in the future it's worse. But is it really 2 gold worse? And this I'm not really sure on. Yeah. And once there's piggy round 2, we lose round 2. Yeah, not necessarily, but okay. Piggy round 3, we lose round 3. No, at that point we already echoed quite a lot. So we do not necessarily lose round 3. What loves this is glad to see you fix your sleeping schedule for the tournament. I did not. My current sleeping schedule is going to the bed at around 4-5 PM. So I did successfully shift my day. Also basically But the problem is the tournament is on 8 p.m. So it will probably look like I go to bed at 5 p.m., sleep 2 hours, and then I play the tournament, which will probably take 6 hours. And then I will be completely wrecked. And then I have a decision to make. But probably I will just go to bed afterwards. And yeah. Once it never worked for me. The hammer. Yeah, that's for a reason. Oh, you can see that the hammer doesn't, yeah, isn't amazing. So about the pick comment, there are 14 comments and we see 4 comments every screen. So on average, after 3 screens, we do see the pick. We have 10 gold. If you do not see a pick, that would be quite a bummer. Well, you was fully baited into everything on sale. Hammer, daggers, and picks. Boah. No, I can see. I mean, I can see what you're talking about. The thing is, if you are not seeing the pick, it's already devastatingly bad. If you see any weapon on sale, you cannot purchase it because of the stupid hammer. Because now I just talked about the upsides, right? So what are the downsides? The downsides are, if you don't see a pick next round, it's extremely bad. If you see any weapon on sale, it's extremely bad. If for whatever stupid reason the enemy runs a shield, it's very bad. Stupid reason as in the shield was on sale. Yeah. What everything on sale, hammer, daggers and picks. What, you had a screen with 2 rares on sale. What the hell? I want that screen as well. We just did the math, right? It's so rare already. I mean, having a screen, not even the first one, even after 2 rolls, gives you only hammer and like 7% on sale, 0.7. Plus dagger. I mean, you see that probably once in 1,000 games. And if the dagger also is on sale, you see that probably once in 10,000 games. It's really, really rare. Like, what I'm saying is if you are not playing it now, we probably kind of never play it. I guess maybe if the hammer is on sale, it would be considerably better. So maybe we will need to wait for a hammer on sale in the future. Hammer on sale would change the perspective. I mean, hammer, but again, it does never happen. Like, you see 1 rare in the first 2 rolls, and that's like 7%, and hammer on sale is 0.7. So you played less than once in 100 games. During multiple turns, okay. You basically got, and then you got the stuff on sale, you were very happy. Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, no, let's not do it. I guess if the hammer would be on sale, it would be a considerably different story. So let's play the hammer in less than 1% of our games. Yeah. Prejudice on Reaper. You would get the Hex Blade. Yeah, but that's around 7 and at that, or 8 and at point the hammer would usually already have fallen off. Yeah, I also think it's a bait. So broom into pen roll or what? I guess. If I have the pen, I do not roll into broom. But if I have a broom, I roll into pen, if that makes sense. Because the pen is okay standalone, which means you don't need to invest gold in order to buy a broom. But if you have a broom, it's not good standalone, not good enough standalone, you need to roll for the pen. But if you roll for the pen anyways, then you can also get the broom first. That was not very good. Hey Tobias, danke für den Raid, Mann. Ich hoffe, du hattest einen guten Stream. Ey, dein Tagesrhythmus, der ist auch, also ein bisschen wrecked, ne? Not the pig. No, I'm not buying the pig. I'm thinking about either having... Now, if you face an enemy, the pen is how much heat against us. Yeah, probably 20 until runs out of stamina. So, he doesn't even have 10 seconds. Like, the pen runs out of stamina after 6. Sorry. So, nicht so schlimm wie meiner. Hey, wieso? Ich bin ja hier voll die Lerche. Twitcher. Das wäre ungefähr so, wenn du irgendwie bis 6 Uhr nachts durchmachst und dann sagst du, hey, aber mein Rhythmus ist besser als die um 6 Uhr aufstehen. So läuft das nicht, mein Freund. Spaß. Okay, na gut. Nee, mein Rhythmus ist auch ziemlich fucked up. Ja, 3 Uhr Streamstart. Okay, na gut. So, die 6 seconds. 6 seconds of the pen, 12 damage. So, 12 damage is this after 12. So I don't even think the pen is strong against us. I think the dagger is as good as the pen is. So we have a very decent chance to take this round. I could also pull again, but if I pull the pen I need to sell the dagger. Then we definitely lose the round, I don't want that. So we can either buy the garlic or we can buy the banana. And the question is which one is better. And the banana would be better if we go double weapon at some point. And where we do. So probably the banana is better. The banana is also better gold utilization. And is also better against spear. Whereas if we do have an automatic lose against spear, it wouldn't matter too much. But yeah. Performance is close. The performance is very close. But again, we do have the gold, we do have the space. And yes, the performance is very close to this round, that is true. Banana options opens options after, but debatably, because with the goobert, the banana is actively worse than the garlic. Yeah. There would also be the question whether we have to lock the space. I think yes. I think the answer is yes, because we are out of space. I mean, fanny pack would probably be better. Yeah, exactly. We are up 1 activator with the dagger. That's the thing, right? So I guess banana is probably legit. Because we also are forced into a double weapon turn at some point. It might be bait, but banana is obviously also way better in the late game, right? Never falls off. Garlic does fall off at some point. So, about the reservation of the space. How is it? We are currently out of space. Pen would like to have space. At the same time, I would rather like to see a penny pack. And if we see space on sale, I would also not like to have this space. The space on sale is not really a big argument. The fanny pack somehow is. We get 9 gold next round. Thing is, if we do see a pen and we don't have the space, it's devastating. Because then we suddenly need to roll for space. We cannot even sell something to put the pen, because then we also do need space. So yeah, I think we have to reserve this. So we play a fight against triple food pen. Yet now we can only hope that he misses a little bit. We are good if he misses. If he doesn't miss, we are not good. So miss, please. What, hammer wins this maybe? No, I don't know about that. Oh, what a shitty start. Yeah, the combination pen broom is there. The dagger is also in the coffin, and 1 fruit is in the coffin. I wonder whether I could fit a second fruit into the coffin. I'm currently not exactly sure. I will donkey try, because I really don't have the capacity. My brain doesn't have the capacity to process this. I don't see it. I unfortunately don't see it. I guess with this we could also fit the stone though. So it's better than before. The pen combined. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, okay, never mind about that. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't see it. It's I mean, honestly, if you do not put the shovel, the broom like this, it's even uglier, which is kind of funky. What I'm saying is, this might already have been the very good solution. I mean, double fruit touching, combining, dagger a little bit in the coffin, relatively okay space. Yeah. So now there is the thing about the sand, right? So is the sand better or is the rock better? The rock is an average 3 damage because of accuracy and shield. So it's like an average 3 damage. So does the sand prevent 3 damage? So sand is 5% from, let's say, 3 damage. So you need to get 20 hits before the sand is better than the rock. I would say it's a clear no. So I just start the fight now. There you see how, I mean, yeah, basically. Oh, no stamina, you sucker. First I thought I would lose. Then I caught a small glimpse of hope. Just to proceed and lose the entire thing again. 1, 2, 3. The downside of playing it on slow speed. Or slow air speed. I have 4 space here, which is roll. Fanny pack is considerably better. And these are not it. If we buy the space, we have 8 space. I would rather like to have a fanny pack instead. Yeah, also somehow currently the game is not really doing what we want them. Look at this garlic. I would seriously consider the garlic. It is hyper fruit synergy. It's so important to have one. This is another thing I think I could understand better. That you want to have one of every food kind of. Because if you have one of every food, it's kind of combining way better. Like with the alternating of the fruits. Even sometimes you can double touch. Which, look, banana, shroom, banana, you can still alternate the fruits, but if bananas touch each other, they are not faster. So I really have the feeling that like alternating, like one of each is very nice, number one. And that is also specifically true also for Goobert. Garlic is a nice Goobert activator. The other thing I analyzed was that you don't really want to roll in the early game, right? There's some like, okay, maybe you should just roll because a lot of it is on sale. And it's kind of like the intelligence curve. I mean, not the intelligence curve, but you know this meme, the meme curve. Like you start off, you don't roll and it sucks. Then you get better and you understand some things and you understand that rolling is great. And now we are at the point where I have to tell you rolling is not great in the early game. I did run also to maybe make it clearer for you guys as well. I mean, it's not something which just came to me in my mind, but I actually ran some analysis on that. And you have like 14 commons and 14 rares available, right? And what I did, and why rolling is not that good, right? I mean, the idea was that you roll and the cost of the rolling, you get refunded by stuff on sale. But after taking a look at the items themselves, I just realized how sucky commons and rares are. You see these marked with a minus. So minus means even if you would see these on sale, it's still not good. And you saw that with the sands. Where's the sand? Oh, here. Yeah. And but you also saw that somewhat with the dagger. Yeah. Good hammer is more for like round 2. Like if you have one weapon already, hammer is not a good discount. Rusty says like Gaussian Verteilung aka meme curve. Yeah, this is true. Okay. Nee, I don't like the spear. No. Prejudice, thanks for not putting a minus next to the Ripsaw Blade. I would have been mad at you. No, Ripsaw Blade is amazing on sale. Crazily good. But you already see the picture. And of course, depending on whether you already have a weapon or not, it also changes, right? A little bit, right? Because if your weapons are saturated, rolling in the mid game is also very bad because you cannot even purchase all the weapons which come stop by on sale. But obviously, if you don't have the secondary weapon, but you would really like to have one, suddenly rolling is very incentivized because you can basically buy any weapon on sale. That's usually relevant if you have a shovel, and exactly a shovel. Okay, here we could buy a broom. Yeah, that does make sense. It does not even make sense space-wise. So let's not do it. If we would have last gold broom and also perfect space utilization, we could have thought about it. With these sales, we could recover. Nah, because the run is going very bad, very, very ugly. So we really need some recovery, and that might give us some breathing room. Yeah. The question is the pen. I'm really curious whether we should sell the dagger for the pen here, because we have double banana, and double banana with the setup we have would be probably 0.48, 0.45. So the pen is 1.7, and 1.7 against 1.45 and 0.25 is enough stamina for the entire fight. So the pen is literally it's 3 damage per second. Over 20 is like 60 stats for 7. This is definitely positive in the fight. And at this moment, I think I do everything which is positive in the fight. So what we can sell dagger and rocks and buy everything. That I'm not sure yet. So I think we could say that we want the pen because otherwise we just die. That makes double the sense because we have automatic banana, and automatic banana enables the pen for the entirety of the fight. So if we do buy this, and we will buy this, suddenly before this was investment for survivability. Now it's not even an investment because the pen suddenly is very strong already with all the fruit and stamina. But more importantly, we have to buy it to not just die now in the early game very quick. So what about this? Now we have 6 space. So if we sell the rocks, the pen doesn't fit. Because 3, 6, 8 and we only have 5 space. So we would need to also sell the dagger as well. So let's sell the dagger. The dagger doesn't make too much sense anyway. And buy the pen. So now we have space 3, 6, 7. And this is... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should also sell the rock. That also saves us the reserve on the space. We do not have to reserve the space like this. Which is also very positive. Now let's see about the fruits here. So we have 4 fruits and all 4 fruits should touch the pen. We can do it if we play it this way. And the fruit should be banana, other fruits, banana. Or something like this. Big recovery. Only strength wise and economy wise. Not health wise. Also we did dig a rock, so what we recovered on sales, we also kind of lost by digging garbage. I know it's not exactly like this, but it's still not a great spot whatsoever. But at least we got something to work with, right? At least we got something to work with. So we have Shroom, single accelerated is the weakest link. Then we have Garlic double accelerated, and in the coffin it's the strongest link between the bananas. Bananas being single accelerated and the pen is quadruple. That should be good enough. And we are fighting against somebody who has to be weaker. They have the broom against a strong pen. We are massively stronger than that. We are also massively stronger because we have the extra banana. Not only for the heal, but also for the stamina. There would be Goober. And a broom on sale. We won't buy the extra banana, that doesn't make sense. The redstone is also, I mean, I can purchase it, but it's not very good. If I get a broom and a pen in a forced situation like this, I would not like to combine them into a shovel. Why? Because we have round 4, so the first combination might be 5, will be around 5. And the thing is, with double shovel you're probably able to fight until turn 6. So if we assemble them together, we would immediately need to sell them. That's a big throw. At the same time, around round 6, you would like to find like your direction for the late game. And you can do that by purchasing the broom. Because if you find a mana orb, you can put it together to the Staff of Unhealing. But if you find a Pandemonic crystal, a corrupted crystal, you would like to build Pandemonium. So as such, all the directions open. Staff of Unhealing works with Goober. But Pandemonium also works with Poison Goober. Ah, good morning, Pip. What's up, man? Good morning, everybody. And all good evening, or good night. So, if we buy it and purchase the Goober, not only do we have the ability to purchase Mana Orb with the Broom, Crystal with a Pen, but also a second Flying Agaric for the Poison Goober. Right, so everything is open. So to the execution. Yeah, one reason why we want to buy Goober, because that direction also stays open. So how do we do it? And one already says the only issue is the space. It's actually quite sad, because no Fanny is extremely annoying. But Fidget says, I find a lot of early game rangers when Goop and Pan are my first combined. You mean Crystal and Poison Goober? Yeah, that's also overrushed. You would like to do the one or the other, not both. Like if you combine, of course you are extremely open, because you have two things which are scaling into 20 seconds, but you don't have the survivability to scale into 20 seconds. Not only will you lose against rangers, you will also lose against any Reaper who doesn't have Goobert, because then they are more aggressive. And that is even more so true on 3 HP. But the other point is you need to have at least one of them. You need Poison Goobert or the Pen. Because if you do not have those, you just lose against all Reapers. And that's also nothing which is very incentivized. So how do we solve this Goobert situation here? You see that the problem is mainly coming from banana, pen. Why? Because banana, pen are no activators on the Goobert. So that is a problem. But we could activate with broom and shovel and garlic and shroom, not playing the pen. That would work for Goobert, but it's such an annoyance that we cannot play the pen, because the pen is 3 damage per second and the broom simply isn't. I just set it up very quick to see the picture, and then we can probably play something different. Yeah, the broom happens no matter what, right? There's no world where broom doesn't get purchased. Yeah. You already see the sadness, right? Kind of. It's not hyper sad. It's not hyper sad. It's only like a little bit sad. The stamina use is 1.6 against 1.45. 0.17 delta 30 seconds, so we never out fatigue. That means at the same time blazingly quick Hubert activator. Also blazingly fast, but you know. The other side is also combining while chip poisoning against rangers. It's really not that bad. There is even a possibility to do it this way. Faster Gubert activation, that would be. Also putting a stone. At the cost of what? That's probably better. Naja, upside and downside, let's compare them. So, the downside of this is that the stamina cost is 1.6 minus 2, 0.3h delta stamina out of 14 seconds. The problem is that 14 seconds with Uber it might happen. As against Reapers it will happen with the Uber. Against Rangers not necessarily, but probably it will still happen, but that also means that we probably just win. Now what is the advantage, what is the downside? Now banana and garlic are roughly generating the same shield. The upside of the banana would be the stamina after 14. The upside of the garlic would be first of all 3 more damage. Second of all 1 more Gubert activation after 10. So 5 more damage. So the question is this stamina 5 more damage? It's very hard to say. It's very hard to say. If they do have any kind of shield, 100% way better, way better. If they don't have a shield and they are Reaper, it's probably still better to run the banana. Sounds crazy, right? But it's probably true. Yeah, I would keep it this way probably. Yeah. It's very counterintuitive if that's the case. Yeah, but I think it is the case. Yeah, the fatigue is definitely way better than 5 damage. It's just about the stamina. We need the stamina in this setting. Yeah. I think that's it. That's what we want. Oh. To put what? The shroom in the middle? That doesn't work, unfortunately. Does it work? It does work. Perfect. Yeah, that's yeah way better. Yeah. So it's also a small hedge on spears. It's a small edge on spears, but on the other hand, this beats vampirism. So I don't talk about the micro things. That would lead probably too far. If it would be very close, we would, but I talk about the bigger things first, and then Mm-hmm. I mean, if this is the case, this is of course way better than the garlic anyways. Mm-hmm. So this is a slower matchup with this as well. So I think this will probably be longer than 14 seconds. Also because of all the survivability. So I do expect that the stamina will matter. And you already see the stamina mattering if you think about the one banana which generates like the stamina all the time. So now we got stamina activation. It's interesting. Very interesting. So was it longer than 14? 18. Also, digging pans is an extreme... Look, this is like also counterintuitive, but I'm also only human. So, when I dig the pan, I should have been over the moon, right? Because we just generated 2 gold economy instead of 1.5. But did I feel good about it? Maybe I'm too negative, because my glass is half empty in this case. I should probably, yes! 2 gold, yes. Yes, guys, 2 gold! Okay, so how do we do it? There's a space. It's not a fanny pack, but we need space. No. Yeah, no. I mean, we need either. And this is so important that we didn't roll last turn. I cannot... Look. Oh, no, we pulled 1 into nothing for that. We dig the pan. That's okay. But here, guck mal. There were the idea to roll last round, right? Now, we are looking for epics. Epic crystal and epic mana orb. And both nearly, also, they really don't happen like 1 round earlier. But now they have a good chance to happen. Every pull, we gain 0.75 epics. So every pull we have 10% to hit the crystal. But we also have like 8% to hit the crystal. But every pull we also have 8% now to see the mana orb. So it's like 16% and then also the shroom. And suddenly we are sitting at like 30% per pull. In 30% per pull we see something. Yeah, it's very, very often. If it's also any weapon on sale. But yeah, no, mostly this. Yeah. So I roll again. Half business. We could buy shield and space. It's not even that bad because shield makes them fatigue more often. And Wubert stalls until it actually does happen. Yeah. I mean, that's okay. I guess even against anything which is not poison Wubert then. We would also need to rebuild the entire thing then. So basically... Well, it's tough. I'm not even sure how it would look like. It would probably look like this, I would assume. Now that we have shovel and pen then. Or no, nonsense. Also, like this, something. So that the fruits are surrounding this, and then we also use here a banana to bridge. We would buy the space, yeah. How do we fit the shield if we do it this way? Oh yeah, we can use the shield as an activator. That's also... If we can buy now, where we guarantee win against most enemies. Yeah, I'm not exactly sold that we do though. That's kind of the problem here. What happens if we use the shield as an activator? Is that... it's just so ugly, like from the... It's so ugly from the layout. The layout sucks quite hard. Anyone with poison goober stomps us. This round, on round 5. Yeah, so if they have poison goobers in round 5, let them stomp us. I mean... we are not winning against any poison goober. We are also not winning against any poison goober if we do anything different. So... We need to try to win the fights we can actually win. Yeah, I still don't see the pen. Also the pen is a pain in the butt. No pun, no pen, okay. People are saying the broom is better than the pen. Also, it's 2% worse than a pen. It's 2 per second. I wonder how much worse it is really. Yeah, not having anything combined by turn 6 is like so sad. Okay, let's think about it again. Where do we currently have freezed gold? Yeah, we don't have freeze gold in the pen. Like the pen is just... The pen is gold. But we do currently freeze gold in the form of broom or pen, right? If we get pandemonium, we can sell the broom. If we can get mana orb, we could sell the pen. So it is gold we are currently not using. And that is not good. Very not good. There's also a poison shroom, which is not good until poison gooblet is assembled. Poison gooblet is much better against reapers. The normal gooblet is slightly better against rangers. Fridge says the broom on sale is only a 2 gold bench though. It's not that expensive. Yes and no. Because the crystal also gives us a power spike as well. But I hear you, yeah. It's basically a delta of 2 gold if you would sell it. Yeah. I mean, it's also a little bit about getting stronger. Pandemonium is a power spike. Shroom is also Poison Goblin is also a power spike. Mana Orb on the broom is not a power spike. So yeah. It's also that this space is not exactly the space I would like to have. I mean, that's the other part of the story. But Crystal isn't a power spike person either. You mean now? I mean, yeah, but then every follow-up turn. I mean, yeah, sure. But Crystal this turn is the power spike next turn instead of not. Also. Can we buy shield space and pull? Sell pen, shield space and pull. Okay, shield always happens. Shield is also crystal slot for future crystals. So shield is okay. So the question now is, also I guess we also do sell the pen. Or do you currently have like double pen? No. Like that is absurd, right? Double pen is absurd. So the question is, do we pull or do we buy the space and pull? Or do we buy the space and don't pull? But buying the space and not pulling. I wonder. Well, the staff attack ignores shield. What do you mean? Does it? No? What? Ah, so is it range or what? Huh? Oh, the staff ignores shield. You mean this? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I guess. Also, okay. I think we should pull. And I think we should also definitely pull because Fanny Pack is infinitely better. So, this is not the space we want. And the pen, the broom. Wait. Yeah, we didn't even have the space last round, right? So we already purchased space in the roll. So we have more space available now than before. Yeah, before the turn before was like this, right? So what is the worst? We pull and we don't find anything. And we did now buy shield and space, right? Yeah. So basically same story as before. And if you really find, no, I don't know, like if you find Penny Pack, this is infinitely better. Because we can penny both weapons, also get poison of the coffin. Pennying double weapons is fine because we have double banana. And we also get 2 space to put the garlic in. Also, yeah. Space on sale is also considerably better. This space is not even doing anything for us. What do you want to do? Space to put the garlic in. This is of garbage. Das ist natürlich auch pretty garbage. Next, Penny Pack. Yeah, I think we have a very good next roll. And also rolling 4 times, no? Super. For those who are like saying, oh wow, Penny Pack, I mean, That's not exactly GG, Fanny Pack GG 9. Es ist okay. Let's not be over the moon. We rolled 4 times for a Fanny Pack. Also, I mean, come on, guys. But yes, the Fanny Pack is considerably better than the other space. That's also the reason why we played it this way. Yeah, the shield is still a problem, right? Because if we want to fit the shield, it didn't get better. So what about the pen output? People are saying the pen is... Also this is touching 2-3 fruits. Okay, let's make it 2 in average, huh? So the damage output will increase by 0.9 to 2.6. The broom is 2.2. But it also is lower stamina cost, which will play. It also is fast activation, which will play, and it's much better deploy on the Goober. Now I think the pen is out of any question. Like it's like absolutely no play. No. And here at least we can feel the garlic now for fast activation. They're not even that bad. Yeah, like this. Oh. Is that better? Yeah. Not bad. What? 3 weapons? Nee, we are already running out of stamina as is. Oh, a weaponized Hunter. Not really though. It's only against melee weapons, right? So it's against the hero sword or what? Against the hero sword, shield against the hero sword. Naja. What, 7 hits? Bow and arrow gains or what? And this? It gains 5%. Maybe I should take a look at the... Weapon hits, bow and arrow. So this is round 5 now, right? And this is like a scaling after bow and arrow, but currently it's doing nothing. And Archon Colors gives critical hits, also epic. But this guy was weak. Yeah, that's why we ended with 48, right? Healing. 2 gold. Echo. Makes up for our bad 4 rolls. Naja, we need to roll 4 times for garbage. For that we get this. Okay, for that we get garbage sale. I'm not even sure. Probably not that great. We need to find some direction at some point. So what is the epic chance? Every roll 1 epic. And 2 out of 9 epics are good for us. So every roll is 22% to find what we want. Another 14 on Shroom. Every roll is like 40% to find a combination. I would say we need to find the combination this turn. Healing potion is a potential start with the healing herbs. But I currently really don't see it. I think we need to assemble this turn. Blueberries. How are blueberries? Blueberries are good with Pandemonium. They are debatable with a Poison Goober, but not complete trash. They are good with the stuff of blah blah. So I think we should buy them here. It's not like great, but good enough. Hey Xenham, good morning. Blood cupboard for stuff. We don't have the stuff at the moment, so it's a one and then into the other, not the other way around. Rufin says I usually consider round 7 the deadline for finding direction because you need to pick the special item after that. Yeah, round 7 is the absolute deadline. But the thing is, you also lose round 7 if you do not assemble before round 7, kind of. Also if you didn't, yeah. You basically lose against any Pandemonium, any Poison Goobert. It's schon pretty bad if you're not assembled by round 7. But it also works with our broom. If you use it, it also works a little bit for the pen, slightly. It also works with the broom, but that wouldn't be like 2 gold. But yeah. Oh, there's really a mana orb. Oh, I hate stuff of unhealing. I really do. Man. Whatever. On 3 HP, I think it's even worse. But I mean, if this is what's being offered, I guess it is. Well, guys. Whenever I see this, and I do not really want to do it, but whenever I see this, I'm thinking of all the people who are donkey force rolling into stuff of unhealing, and I see their faces, and they are such sad faces because they rolled so often and they did never see the mana orb. And then I think, we are very lucky to see the mana orb here. So let's go unhealing, yes. Again, a glass half full or half empty situation. Okay. The offer unhealing the price is around 99. It's okay to do it. I mean, just think about that people are donkey rolling into that stuff. Now, into that stuff. Right. We also have blueberry already. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, I'm going for it. Absolutely. The idea of having to buy the stamina sack to fit it. What? Do we? Ha! Pausing on heat is so great, but pausing poison was almost unethical. You're actually salty against those people. I am very happy about those people, because we win all the games. Look, usually assembling into stuff of unhealing loses you rounds. But not if you find a poison bomb forcer. Also, if we buy the mana orb, will we sell the pen? Yeah, like if we already have the mana orb, we cannot also do Pandemonium. So if we buy the mana orb, we could also just sell the pen now. I'm asking because it's kind of, if we sell the pen, we can do mana orb into pull. And if we really do not see anything, we could just take out the shield. I mean, I'm not even that much of a fan of the shield, to be honest. So, Staff of Unhealing doesn't work with shields either, with corrupted crystals, right? It works with healing and not with crystals. So I really do not see the shield. I definitely do not see us buying this garbage. And why would we pull? Because of the amount of unused gold, right? Spectre Dagger Boom. We should pull. If we find any space, we can play stuff. This is 2 gold. This is 2 gold. This is 2 gold. So we will get stronger if we pull into some stuff. Yeah. You try to preserve the herbs. Yeah, I mean, but we still have like 3 gold to buy ourselves strength. That would be... even the dagger can be sold. So I'm saying we have versatility 5 gold, which can even purchase a 4 space, right? On sale anyways. The other one on sale, like the fanny pack on sale. There are a lot of reasons to do that. The mushroom for the poison goober. Yeah, right. Yeah, no. Also, with the mana we are committed. We just spent 6 gold on stuff. So, we already sold the pen. It's not about the pen. If you have, you don't need Pandemonium if you have Poison Goober. Yeah, but it's more about simply the mana of doing nothing if you, unacceptable basically. And also non-basically. So, banana here. Accelerates all fruits. Double time on this. Now triple time on garlic. Triple time garlic on the goober. Better. Yeah, triple time, that's the best. Triple time garlic. Double time shroom. Triple time garlic on goober. Double time shroom on goober. Okay, that's the best. Triple time garlic on goober. Double time blueberry on goober. Double time still. Triple time this. Perfect. Herbstone. So this setup would not make us utilize 4 gold. We could sell the dagger pull for 3 gold. Can we roll dark potion yet? No. It's only 1%. The dark potion cannot be rolled. The question basically is, can we roll something for 3-4 gold which makes us considerably better? And I'm currently not seeing that. I also think we are not weak. Unless we face Poison Goober. And hey, I mean, if he keeps a stupid card and still his lightsaber Poison Goober? And that's a high roll run from him. Yeah. This is acceptable if you lose that. It's I definitely go double Goober for 3 gold. We now have the option to change and swap the shovel for Thorn Whip. I would seriously think about it. The fanny pack is a complete Mr. Obvious, yeah? We need space. And fanny pack is the best space by far. So always a fanny pack. I would also think it's always a Goober. Even a weak Goober justifies the investment. Now there's the Thorn Whip. Is the Thorn Whip better than the shovel? We don't have the space for it, right? Yeah. Also now Ripsaw is a possibility by round 7. Any Ripsaw and Thorn Whip is hyper suck. Yeah, that's probably the biggest reason. I mean, that being said, I can already purchase and pull once. Like, we will need to pull, right? So... Or can we not pull? No, we even need space, we need to pull. Yeah, that is a no-hit. What plus economy? Yeah, look. The Thorn Whip against Shredder is weaker than the Shovel and also loses the economy. Now, we currently do not have the scaling of the Ages though, right? So, but Thorn Whip does represent scaling. And we are on 2 HP. So, Thorn Whip is obviously considerably stronger than the Shovel if the enemy does not have the Ripsaw. I mean, what does it do? I think you might underestimate the Thorn Whip. We play it. Like, after 10 seconds, 3 thorns. And 3 thorns. The stuff also not costing a lot of stamina. So the stamina cost is irrelevant in this case. With 3 thorns it would be 4 damage per second, but honestly it's more like 6 per second. The shovel being equivalent of 4 at that point. It needs also more space. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Poison Goober would have also been not bad with the lightsaber. They're on sale. But yeah, beggars cannot. That's okay. I mean, we cannot complain about that, can we? Ooh. Okay, so no matter what light goobers make sense. Right, we can even build a light goober. Love it. That's so cool. So yeah, pretty cool. Naja, ach so, even Hungry Blade. Ach so, we can do lightsaber, light goober, and we can do Hungry Blade. These are 2 weapons we want. Both weapons you want and they are both on sale? That's yeah amazing. And a penny pack. Pretty good. I love it. Okay, so take a short coffee break. So what is my question? The first question is, we want to assemble immediately, so that we are not floating the weapons too much. I think the dagger is nearly actively negative already, so we just sell the dagger for now. You can afford 13 gold. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, we currently have how many weapons? 4 weapons. We cannot run 4 weapons. So, but we would really like to run all the weapons, or buy all the weapons. Which makes the next turn very clear what to deploy. We should deploy the lightsaber, because the lightsaber, once being played one turn, will be consumed by the Cooper. Which frees up one weapon next round. We should definitely do that. You want to bench a magic room? Yeah, so we definitely run the lightsaber. You run a lightsaber and bloodthirster and bench the stuff. You want to bench the stuff, because the stuff currently deals only 3.5 per second, but only for 0.5 stamina, I'm not sure. Habe ich vor, Ranger zu spielen, wenn ich Grandmaster bin mit Reaper? Ich weiß es nicht. I don't know. If we are Grandmaster with Reaper, it's just very arbitrary. I mean, there is always like my strive for perfection. And naja, there are 2 options. The one option is just playing the Reaper on the highest level. The other option is playing the Ranger, like learning the Ranger. I don't know. Like, both things do have their upsides and downsides. But let's get Grandmaster with Reaper first, and then we can still make a decision on that. Both Bloodthirst and Lightsaber are very strong this round with our setup. You mean because Shovel Lightsaber? If you run the Shovel and the Lightsaber, the stamina cost 1.5, 1.5, 2.1. Not sure about that. There are also people talking about the space. What about selling the buckler? The shovel is definitely gone. Really? You're saying the shovel will never happen again? Why? We currently have magic stuff and blood hungry blade, and that's 1.1. Why would we not play the shovel then? I think it's very clear that the buckler needs to go, right? Like there's no way the buckler makes it. Unless I'm not seeing something. But the buckler is the ugliest ever. Like in all aspects. Any Goobert is better than buckler. So I think that's a very clear sell that. The Topaz does play in the backpack for the stamina. If you want that. So you guys were saying we definitely have to play the lightsaber. And then there were some voices which identify the shovel being synergetic with lightsaber. And then there's also the hungry blade. And then there's also a space issue. The Topaz plays with the stamina. I'm not sure about the Topaz cell. But playing the shovel doesn't let us to sell the shovel. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I want to sell the shovel. I mean, it's a good setup. Shovel, shovel mana, magic and hungry. I'm currently not seeing what speaks against that. 0.7, 1.3, 1.8. That's perfect. What I'm saying is you could just reserve it. Namely then, if we can actually have the weapons. We could reserve the blade. Yeah, reserving it. Why? I'm not seeing why we should buy weapons we cannot run. That's very clear to me. But we also need the space. The shroom isn't doing that much any longer. So we could also sell the shroom. It also means we can run Hubert this round. The time where we combine the stuff will also be weak. You mean you would like to increase the strength of this turn now? By selling the shovel and replacing it with this. Is that what you're saying? With the idea that Hungry Blade is stamina better, but also this is around 3 damage per second, maybe 3.5 extrapolated, and this is probably slightly better. With the idea that the shovel doesn't contribute economy-wise, because if we are dead, there won't be economy. Is way stronger with the herbs. Way stronger. The shovel is 3.5 per second, and the Hungry Blade is roughly the same. No, I have not been playing the defect invitation. I'm not exactly sure what things are facts. I think that we have to buy space as a tech. So how do we buy the space? I mean, shovel against this we can still decide, but maybe decide on the fanny pack first. So for that we can either sell the rock and the topaz, or the shroom. And you're telling me that 0.14 stamina per second. It's actually not even 0.14, because it's like bursted. So after 11 we get one burst, and after 22 we get another. But usually the 22 doesn't happen. In some fights the 11 doesn't even happen. Whereas in the fights where the 11 doesn't happen, the stamina doesn't matter. But it's more about that it's not really 0.14 or 0.135. but it's more like 0.1 stamina, right? This room might be important for activation. Yeah, they are also sometimes activated on the Goobert. So the rock is also not exactly it, right? So if you do it, he would do it this way. Okay. So what's next? Yeah, the next one was, I mean, you're saying we are benching this stuff. I wasn't really sold on benching this stuff, by the way. I mean, what is the alternative? The alternative would be... Maybe we should have sold this room. Maybe we decided a little bit too quick. It's 2 stamina, it's 2.1 stamina. The thought lets us do things where we touch the weapons in the middle with Gooberts on each side. You would not like to play the Shovel Edition D. Magic Staff is 0.5. Hungry Blade is 0.6. That's 1.1 in total. And you're saying you would... we could probably make it 1.2. My point is not about the Goobert activations. My point about this being damaged. And also, we do have the stamina as well. And we can also kind of play everything this turn. Also, what do you mean with benching the stuff? If we bench the stuff, we are losing space. We are not utilizing our space if we bench the stuff. I see not much reason to bench the stuff here. Or do you like to do it now? Like basically selling the shovel for the Hungry Blade and do the Goobert thing now? Weird. Two Gooberts, 2 fast weapon setup is the strongest play. I have problems imagining it in my head. Like about the 2 fast weapons and how it would look like. Weapon, Goobert. Blueberry banana. It doesn't even look that bad, honestly. And we would run all 3 weapons for sure. Stamina 1.9, currently with the weapon acceleration 2. Banana 1.5. Delta 0.5 out of stamina after 10, but that's okay-ish. I really like to run the stuff with the blueberry, that's good. We need to find some way to activate the other goobert here. Like this would be space effective, but I'm not sure. We will take a look later. We cannot really do it, right? Bench the broom. No, the stuff, no. Warum denn? Why? Its activator is space. We do even have the space. No. 3, 5, 7, 8. 7. We could, I mean, not take the Garrick. Oh, you mean because of this? Stamina usually is now 1.4. Yeah, but if we bench the broom, we can do stuff like this. So yeah, that's probably better. So like this, we have stamina 1.4, accelerated 1.54, 1.6 against 1.45, 0.15, 30 seconds against no shield, perfect. This is nice, 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 this is nice. Yeah, we are very happy that he triple equals. If he wouldn't triple equal, this would look much worse. But since he does triple equal, it looks much better. Like the double goobert thing is really considerably strong. Fun fact is we are running out of stamina regardless. What's the third eco? He has double eco in the ruby egg. But yeah, we lose anyways. Wow. Naja. Witch, Vampiress. What about the Witch? The Witch is probably better on 5 than the Vampiress on 10. Right? Vampir's gigantic synergy with the Hungry Blade. The Hungry Blade will become a mana blade soon. What the doll even does. The doll helps in very long matchups. Amplifying the damage. And we will usually reach fatigue because of all the heal. And then some items will proc faster. You always feel happy if you feel a fight against unhealing build with the doll. They feel much weaker to you. Yes and no. Because yes, but I'm pretty certain it's not because they buy the bitch on sale. You hate the stars positioning on the doll. Yeah, guys, I think Vampirus is better than Witch. But I also do believe that 5 gold is a big buy, a big bam. Yeah. I think 5 gold is not to be underestimated. But 5 gold is a crazy big difference. So let's talk about Vampirus. 2 Vampirism. Ah yeah. Okay. Weapons deal 20% life. Ah yeah. Your healing is amplified by 25%. Non-healing build heals and healing and being amplified. Cool. Poison steals through, doesn't matter. Now what about the witch? Inflict fatigue damage. We will go into fatigue and then items trigger 100% faster. Which item would that be? Greedy? I'm not sure whether it's greedy. You get 5 more gold next turn. Like, I don't see it being greedy. Like, the investing 5 gold is probably also greedy. Hungry Blade. During fatigue, stealing is better than just stealing or healing. Stealing or healing? Right. Right. The one being a ranged weapon. Also look at the versatility of 5 extra gold. So we take the space. Reroll is godly. If you roll 4 rolls is 2 godlies. We get 1 and 3 corrupted potion. We can put it on double penny and choose the fatigue. Yeah. The second Goobert? No, the Goobert is fine as being a heal Goobert. We are locked into the unhealing build. We cannot just go the other one now. Corrupted potion does not do anything. We also still need the mana orb. Okay. Yeah, but space is important, right? We currently have space 3. Actually 1. We need to buy space. We did roll into the demonic flask. Yeah, I mean, I buy it then. And I also buy the blueberry, of course. So you're saying double Mr. Struggle Penny. Every 2.5 fatigue, or nearly 2.4, but whatever. So after 17, it did do its thing like 7-8 times. Already 24 damage is not bad. It's already not bad. I mean, it's a big part of the life total. And then once in fatigue, it already procced what? Like 6 times already. So fatigue damage is 7, 8, 9. It's shown. And then again, it's shown a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage, guys. I mean, come on. And then, what is here the Hungry Blade acceleration? What? Hungry Blade acceleration is yet not the sickest, but you know. It's all perfectly fine, no? I mean, here we have the combination round now, okay. Double here super heal, double here omega heal. Good acceleration on this. Good acceleration on this. I don't see it. I mean, I think we are good. Heal a little bit. Chip heal, chip heal, chip heal. Normal heal. Amazing heal. Life steal. Heal. Also heal. What's not to like? Hyper acceleration on struggles while super heal. Into Omega Babam. The bottom penny to the top if you want to accelerate stuff in banana. No. I can reroll one time. I could have rerolled one time, maybe, I don't know. Oh, yeah. Here, for example, we play against the Nocturnal Lifter. Oh, also keep in mind, look, Vampirism already gone, so Nocturnal Lifter would have now Vampirism extra. I'm very happy with Mr. Struggles here, by the way. Very happy. No, we don't need a light boob, right? Just like extremely happy. Yeah, it's just like the fatigue sets in and now we have the Mr. Struggles. And I can tell you who will struggle. Mr. Struggle. Life Cooper Synergy? What do you mean, holy? Yeah, but the armor is not what we want, right? Or do you want the armor? The regeneration is good. I'm not sure whether the regeneration is good. Ultimately, we convert into vampirism, but we only have one melee. I don't see that, and the armor also sucks. also specifically suck with all the heal. I think this is like ultra garbage. Yeah, so hyper garbage. Serious talk so. Ja. Genau. Ja, complete garbage. More mana? Yeah, I would love to roll into more mana. This is garbage. Unless we need the space, but we don't even have potion, nor do we plan to go potions. I mean, stuff of unhealing is still heal. So... I mean, honestly, the healing is also much better than the damage of this, the other stuff. I mean, the other stuff was what? 3 damage per second, let's say with the mana 4 or 5. Yeah, and the stuff of unhealing is 10 heal, which is better than the other stuff, because we want heal, especially with Mr. Struggles, we want heal and not the other way around. By putting aside, now we would like to accelerate stuff of unhealing, right? What else? You like the cheap health potion? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But we also definitely like the fanny pack. For obvious reasons. No, no, no. Wooden sword? No. Book of Light is activation, very important. Also heal. Yeah, but that also ends there. Book is hard to proc though. I wouldn't buy it for the proc. I would use it because it's a faster activator than what we have. Honestly, we should also kind of... This is such suck here. We should really... Well, what is the stamina you said? On 1.1. I think I want to Hungry Blade on this guy. And... it's not about the cleanse, yeah? The sense don't matter too much. It's whatever. But it does heal. Now you're saying we are overhealing. But it's also activation. Now activation on this is probably not hyper valuable, because we already have 4.5, which we should probably also change because it's kind of weird, but it activates, also this activator is not acceptable. 4.5 is not acceptable on Light Cooper. But the thing is that that we currently kind of have the option to accelerate this, of course. Bird is also good. Yeah, Bird is too slow. Bird is too slow. Especially at the moment. Light Cooper activations are pretty sick value, that's what I'm saying. Like, we need the Light Cooper activations. But here we do generate them with the Hungry Blade. I'm also pretty certain that the Mr. Struggles need to be differently placed. And I'm not sure whether the Hungry Blade here... Okay, but this acceleration is still quite important because it does activate both. Current stamina use is 1.1, which obviously is accelerated to around 1.3. 1.3, 1.9 against 0.45, 0.45 after 11 stamina out. But book for 12 is not worth it. Look, the book is healing. The healing itself is okay-ish. It's not over the moon, it's okay-ish. It's probably not okay-ish as a standalone, right? But there's activation on 2.5 instead of 4.5. And that's definitely good. And Imana represents so much damage right now. But we do have Mr. Struggles. currently we have mana gain 0.7 per second. So the stuff every 0.7 I said, yeah. So every 9 seconds. And how much is that really? For 2 seconds, healing also deals damage. And we are currently 3 activations per second. Sorry, no. Every 3 seconds. Every 2 seconds. This is what? Cooldown 1.4, 1.8. So after 3 is like 2, 3.5, 4.55. I have here 3.5 every 4. So 6 heal per second, 9 heal per second, 10, 11. Do you get the heal immediately? Like, does the stuff deal the damage or no? But yeah, so currently we are healing like 11 per second. Yes, okay. So every activation on the stuff of unhealing deals 14 plus 11 heal per second. So like around 40 delta. So we can convert 6 mana into 40. 6 mana into 40. So for example 1 to 6, 1 to 7. Stupid example, mana orb converts gold into 3 mana after 20. So we can convert gold into damage at 1 to 20. Yeah, mana is really good, yes. What kind of builds are we cooking today? We are currently stuff of unhealing. With the light Goobert and with the Goobert, but we do feel the heat because we are on 1 HP. And we are cooking with the Mr. Struggles on sale. Usually we go Coom, but in this case we are going Struggle plus Gold. Still having like a mana leakage and a little bit of an activation leakage. And we rolled 3 times into nothing. But there is also a Book of Light. In the Book of Light, we are currently evaluating the Book of Light. But it's also true that we do need the mana first. So even if we go next turn Book of Light, we still need the mana. Mana is of utmost importance. So I just roll and hope that we see mana at some point. I have to say there is one thing about the banana though. So Book of Light for 12 with no mana seems no bueno, no. Not. Okay, I really would like to run the Hungry Blade as an activator. The Hungry Blade is activating in 1.6, which is... I don't even dare to compare them because this is so much better. Like 1.6 is very quick. Instead of 4.5. Like we are talking like a difference like day and night here. We also free the fanny pack, which I also do like. With the fanny pack we can then accelerate banana. And stamina is 1.8. Which is kind of rather 2. But now we have also counter the 1.5. So we are out of stamina after 10. Also the doll on this, I don't know. Yeah. You can accelerate blueberry and banana. Yeah, I think so. I actually think so. Oh yeah, well actually, anyways. Yeah. I don't know what I did there. That's super good. Even double time. And now suddenly everything aligns, I love it. Health potion. Not really. Yeah, this is perfect. Now we have 1.8. 1.8 double acceleration on 0.6 is 0.1. Which means 1.9. 1.9 against 1.9 against 1.5. So 0.4 stamina. We will still out stamina. Even here we will still out stamina. But it's much better than before. And yeah. Honestly, we don't need to activate the Hunger Blade. We are out of fatigue anyways if we do this. So we can probably miss the struggle something different. Yeah, like the banana, for example. Here, look at this. Yeah, once we are reaching fatigue, we need stamina, and then this gives us stamina. Perfect. Yeah. Do we have anything we could sell? Not really. Naja, because if you could sell anything, I would re-roll. You like pulling? We can sell the health potion for blueberry, right? Yeah, I also like pulling. There is a goobert on sale. We can sell the herb for 2. Right, yeah. We could even do that. We definitely pull here. There's goobert. The goobert for 3. Over top of the light goobert, they can accelerate 2 items. Yeah, but then you don't have double pack on the dude. Oh wait, what? Yeah, huh? No, it's okay like this. So about that goobert, what rainbow goobert? What is the rainbow goobert? We have light goobert. Or the iron goobert. Ha! Okay, nee. Okay, so no, the goobert I don't buy. I was thinking about locking or not, but the goobert is weird, right? Yeah, the rainbow goobert is like the myth of the ages. It ain't happening here. Right. Nee, this doesn't make sense, the goobert. We already have 2 goobert. We need mana. So what are we fighting against? Against the armor front. I like that. I like the blind. I also like that we are healing full here. Whenever we are damaged, we heal full. He damages us and we heal. He damages us and we heal. That looks like pretty cool to me. I love it, honestly. Look, he deals damage and we heal. That is so super cool. Fatigue, we are winning. Fatigue is there! Fatigue doll. Oh my goodness, did you see the banana and stamina? Whoa. No, ooh, mana orb. Na endlich! There would be a stamina stack, and we were saying we are currently using our stamina. I'm not saying the stamina stack is good, I'm just saying we don't burn as much as we would usually do. So the space makes a lot of sense if you are not having any space. Win-win. The lose is the gold though. So I'm not exactly sure, but obviously we do buy it here. It will let us place the orb easy. Yeah, about this orb placement. Are we creating the blue sword? Yeah. Like this? Regeneration down 1 to get orb on both weapons. Uah. Wow. Yeah, maybe. So let's talk about the activation on the mana orb after. So we said Goober activates every 4, right? Yeah, we said something like this. So every 4 a little bit faster, every 4 is like 2.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 0.7 mana per second. That's not ideal, but if it's like sufficient, 0.7, 1.3, 1.3 per second. Yeah, more mana would be better. Yeah, this is also Mr. Struggles on the banana. Yeah, I think I like it. I don't even think it's that crazy. It's actually probably clever. So now we get a lot more activations. After 4 it's now 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we increase the mana gain by 1.3 divided by 4, 0.3 per second. So we increase the mana gain by 0.3 per second. 0.3 per second. For that we lose. Yeah, it's very simple. We basically get activation on this instead of on this. So one activation on the mana orb gives us 0.7 mana, and we translate this into 2 damage. And one activation on the Gooblet gives us 2 heal, which translates into 2.5 stats. It's very, very much the same. It's very similar. Very similar. But sometimes we do overheal at the moment. And whenever we do overheal, it's not similar at all. Yeah, in this case it was definitely better to have it this way, because we are overhealing. And if we are overhealing, it's definitely way better to have the mana ready. It's good that we blind him sometimes. But we take damage. Ooh. That's the end of the run, team. Okay. Naja. I think we did what we could. I'm happy with the run. I'm taking banana. Because if you roll into banana, it's a perfect setting. But if you do not roll into, if you roll into broom, it's a perfect setting. But if you do not roll into broom, then I just play the pen. Easy as that. Maybe with the garlic, but maybe not. No, yeah, with the garlic. We already have the Warriors plus forward, that's worth. I do not mind, not playing shovel. Like, the shovel is not that important if you start with the pen. Yeah, no lock. We could lock the shroom, but I'm not the biggest fan of locking a shroom. The thing is, if there is one, I will probably buy one. But that is if there is one. Yeah. Penny Pack is enabling Hubert. And we need some space anyways. Into your build is the Ranger, or what kind of build would that be? The garlic. I think I buy the garlic. We discussed this now a lot, right? I want the counter combination fruit. I want the combination fruit. Exodia. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 5, 7. Ranger lamp shenanigan. We did face one ranger with a lamp 2 days ago. But I don't know. The garlic, guys. Okay, it's activator for Goober. It's also fitting for the food combinatoric things. Also as a versatility change option. Also counters the vampiric blade if you have one. So the one is really important. The first one, I just buy it now, okay? Like, I think it's just decent in many ways. Also for the activation on the Goobert. That in coordination with that, I do not want to roll too much. 4, 7, 10. Or we expand this, yeah, we expand it as well. So here we can now buy the sword. It would be gold fitting and also space fitting. The wooden sword. 1.4, 1.5. I think that is probably the best proposition here. Rare is very low in round 2. So rolling for a Goober is weird. I mean, we could put the pen, but the pen is weird with Goober later. And the corrupted crystal is still far away. So I also believe that sword is a very, very good activator for the Goober itself. What do you think about the sword, guys? Because this is something I would have not done like in the past. Also, what means in the past? What I'm saying is, we analyzed, and I analyzed that re-rolling early is bad. So if I don't want to reroll early, well, sword would be very fitting. And if it's not sword, we would reroll. But this is like pushing variants for no reason if you can just buy a sword, utilize some stamina, fatigue pack already. Goober is on the dude. Shroom is on the dude, but I don't want the Shroom this turn. I don't want the Goober this turn. I can probably not even roll into Goober this turn. We have space utilization. We have gold utilization. Yeah. But if we do that, we should accelerate the banana, which is also very interesting. Right now we have a triple food, triple synergetic, hyper omega, ultra banana, 0.27, 0.27, 0.27, only use 1 gold when sold. Yeah, but then again, I mean, that is true, but no. It's also not doing the incarnation of the ages, but maybe it doesn't need to. Is that the best build? Can I do that somehow into the coffin? If you do quite more in the coffin. Kind of a pain in the butt to fit it. But this is currently Delta. Yeah, good that we decided for the stamina maxing out. Because this out of stamina you see, but we are not out of stamina. Stone is very sad. Yeah, no pan required with this. Okay, that was really sad. Bad roll, bad stone. Hyper damaging our economy. Yeah, it's really sad. Okay. Rolling for Goober this round still doesn't make sense, especially as long as we don't even have anything. It just doesn't make any sense. We can just buy the space and something. Yeah, that's something. That something could be a banana. Currently space 2. If we get the banana, we can basically use the entire space. The banana would also fit with our stamina usage. It doesn't fit Goobert later. The Gloves of Sales is also kind of sucker. But, I mean, again, we can now use it this turn. Yeah, the sword out of the coffin is a really sad story. Yeah, the usually aligning problem. Like this, the sword would be in the coffin. Doesn't make sense. So now accelerate banana, 0.25, 0.27, 1.52. Yeah. So basically infinite stamina. The wood sword path, yeah, no. Sword on the other side. Like this. Looks weird. What do you mean? This? No. Like this? If you meant this, then it's the same. Like this is resulting in exactly the same. I can fit better? No, what I mean is it's the same. It's the same. If that's what you mean. Naja, then the sword is there, but this banana is on here. Right. It puts the gloved banana in the coffin instead of the other ones. Fair. But I mean... But yeah, no. Sure. Wait, why did he take so much damage in the early? Huh? What happened? Warum war das so viel Burst? Critical stop for 10! 10! The stone is for 10! Ja, nee, Boah! Woo, pew, pew. Das 2 Gold. Naja, also. Ach, 4 Gold Value, yeah. But I guess 2.5 instead of 1.5. Yeah, 4 Gold. I cannot understand that people came in here and told us to buy this for full gold price with a straight face. I mean... You know when the guys told, here, herbs, you need to buy them. It carried me to master. And if one thing is certain is that they were not master, you know? I mean, it's such a bullshit, you know? Hey, man, oh man. But Source, trust me, bro. Source, trust me, bro. Or the guy who said we should always buy double shields. Oh man. The sucky suck. I mean, if things are obviously bad, you know. But yeah, whatever. Just to give you a perspective of how much people talk in an anonymous space where they cannot be tracked for the bullshit. But, I mean, you probably already knew, but I'm a boomer. I need to get used to that stuff. as I did in the last decades, honestly. But I guess no. I mean, I know because, like, you know, I have daughters now. I don't know now. My daughters are 10 and 9. But what I'm saying is, sometimes I think, like, there are a lot of things where I sometimes talk with my wife, right? Where I'm talking, okay, this is maybe strange, maybe this might be, maybe you need to protect from this and that. But very often I think I just don't give enough credit, because I conclude for myself on others. So I don't know, maybe one example might be all the bullshit on Reddit, right? Where I think, okay, what is that for garbage being written in Reddit? And, like, hopefully people do not believe that shit, right? And at the same time, probably, right? Probably it's very evident for everybody who is 20 years old that Reddit is full of BS, you know? It's kind of, and I know, right? It's just so interesting to integrate it into your thinking. It's kind of, there's a lot of things which you can just very friendly ignore. Because it does have zero relevance whatsoever. Because it's kind of saying in Germany Bild-Zeitung, right? Like, there is, like, the equivalent would be, I don't know, in America, there are, like, newspapers who only write bullshit, okay? And it doesn't matter what they write, because everybody knows they are full of bad information, misinformation, and the stuff written in there is wrong, right? So that's kind of what I grew up with, right? So if there's something written in a slender newspaper, right? It's obvious that you don't care, because it's obvious that there's zero relevance, right? The sun would be comparable, a good comparison. So nowadays, you know, that's, for example, you know, Reddit, right? Where you can basically very friendly completely ignore it. Like, there's zero information to be gained from that. There are some Reddit communities where it's different, right? But in general, right? I mean, it's not. It's just fascinating to me, right? It's just fascinating for me, because it seems that people growing up with the internet nowadays have a completely different view on a lot of things, right? Kind of in a way that they know, yeah, that they're basically integrated all that stuff. And I need to learn that the hard way, right? I mean, the hard way doesn't mean the hard way, but in a way that for me it's like not intuitive understanding. I need to analyze it, and then after I understood it, I need to integrate it in a more longer duration progress. For me, that's not intuitive. Yeah. Okay. So, genau. So. Cool. Yeah, like DJ, for example, says Path of Exile is a good community on Reddit. That's what I'm saying. It stands and falls with the community. Yeah. Obviously, Reddit is just a platform, so you cannot say everything in the television is like weird, right? But I'm just saying in general, in average. Okay. So how did I came to this? Ach so, yeah, with the anonymity and what has to be taken serious and what's not. Yeah. Okay. So. Space. More space. But good space. Beyond 5 HP, I think I buy the good space. Pass! We need some power up. Look, Fanny Pack is a power up. In general, very rarely. I don't like potions that much. It helps you improve your critical thinking skills. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people talk confidently, but they actually don't. And that's already bad in real life. The internet just, the anonymity of the internet just amplifies that, right? Which is very interesting. I mean, it's not very interesting. It's just interesting that you need more critical thinking skills. That doesn't mean that that everybody automatically generates these, but yeah. And they don't reason very exactly. To break those arguments, yeah, good, but mostly, yeah. Moonray did get offended after. Okay, yeah, I see. What Pepper asked, overall do I think Backpack Battles takes more skill to be at top level than Slay the Spire? No, it's like different skills. Just different. Okay, we can either buy garlic or we can roll for something. Rolling for something like what? 25% rare. We currently don't have mana orb as option. We don't have corrupted crystal as option. So it's literally the goop alone. It's 8% to find goop if we pull. But buying the second garlic seems also suck. So I guess we do pull. And we do have potential 2 gold sale, 4 gold sale, 5 gold sale. Yeah. What reminds us since Slay the Spire was mentioned, what made me decide to remove the short break from the title? I'm not sure whether I still have the time to play Slay the Spire. So I was actually having a moment of kind of clarity where Slay the Spire might also be over, like, how do you say, explored enough. I currently simply don't really have goals in Slay the Spire. Yeah, I have not talked about it yet. So maybe, is my trip coming up? My trip is coming up in February, right? So at the beginning of February. So I still stream December and January, and then I will go on to my trip. So yeah, no, I can address Slay the Spire very quick because I haven't talked about it yet. So the last state of the art was that I will go to Thailand for 2 months with friends, different friends. Yeah, also Super JJ for 1 month. Exactly. So, okay. What Killer Kill asks, why do you have to have a goal to play a video game though, or do you just not enjoy playing a game without a goal? Naja, look, goal is also similar to motivation because of something. So, not having goal kind of also means, I mean, goal, it's not goal, but it's just why do you play the game? And goal might also reflect it. So look, I had the goal to get like 50 wins on Ascension 20 in a row. So now that is a goal. But what it also might mean is I want to figure out my true win rate on the Watcher, especially also after there was like a little bit doubt in the room, right? I thought, okay, actually, I'm not exactly sure myself. Like, I didn't know, maybe it was 93, 94, 95, 96. So I kind of did it to understand my true win rate for myself as well, right? So it might sound, it is also a goal, but it's also more about myself wanting to know what's up. Look, the last goal we had was like a 20 win streak rotating, or like more than that actually, right? I mean, we want to get the world record with 21. So that is also a goal, but it was very arbitrary in a way that I don't really see what that brings to the table for myself. Like it's kind of, it felt like monkey work in the end, because I already know my win rates on the characters. It's not, it doesn't accomplish anything. Like ultimately, I'm very certain with the win rates on all characters. On the silent, it's maybe plus minus 5%, but other than that, we did the samples and we figured out our win rates on every single character. Also on defect win rate, on defect Ironclad and the Watcher, the win rates are very clear. So the goal doesn't really bring anything to the table at all. Like for me, in a way, like, okay, what do I want to figure out with that? And there's nothing really what I could figure out. And you could maybe raise the point that some people might still not agree with that, right? Some people might say, hey, but maybe the Watcher win rate is not really that because maybe we just high rolled, or maybe the sample sizes are not big enough. But for me, it's more about believing it, also basically being satisfied with it myself. So in a way that at some point it's very clear, and I don't need everybody to understand what the implications are. So if some people who just don't get it will still be with their opinion that we are not like playing the win rates we claim to play on the Watcher or whatever, I don't need to prove things to everybody. Like yeah, also that's not a necessity. Yeah, so for me it's really about my own motivation. And Terrence asks, can I send the run files at some point? Been working in data analytics in the last year and would be fun to visualize. I don't know how to do it, but also I can absolutely do it if you want the data. If you send me an email and tell me how to do it, I will send you the files. So yeah, basically Andrex says haters gonna hate. It's not even only about haters, it's really, there's a reason why I play computer games. It is not to have as many viewers as possible, right? Because I do not do it to earn money. It's rather that I do enjoy streaming and do enjoy playing what I play. And if I do not enjoy it, there doesn't really need to be a reason for not doing it. Yeah, if I don't enjoy it, the reason is that I'm not enjoying it any longer. And honestly, with Slay the Spire, it was kind of a very, like, even with the Watcher games. I mean, I guess if there wouldn't been so many voices which doubt the win rate, basically also getting to a point where I was thinking, oh, maybe we should really do it just to also see it ourselves. I would have maybe not even done the Watcher games, right? So what you saw in the Watcher games was basically me having time, but also being happy about finding it out myself, right? And with the rotating, there's also about the silent that I do not exactly enjoy the silent gameplay a lot. So there are like a few, few things which also are coming with it, and it's just not. Also at the moment, right? At the moment, it's just not worth it. It might change, I don't know. But for me, that's the current stand of things. Especially with also my holiday coming up, but also us playing backpack battles at the moment, right? So I usually do not like to have many things standing in the room. Yeah, so basically it is. One thing I forgot was also about Battle Brothers. So I enjoyed the Battle Brothers stream so much that I was thinking, okay, even if I would not, at some point if Backpack Battles gets too boring, I would probably just do a Battle Brothers stream instead. And you basically see it also in Battle Brothers, right? So Battle Brothers is kind of the thing. I could also play it for myself. It's not exactly like this streamable game, right? But if people enjoy it, that's even better, right? So very, very happy to share it as well. Or to play run together, right? Stuff like that. Hey Tom Tony, thanks so much for the sub, man. What about the financial stuff? No, I give you always a lot of a lot of input on the financials. I think it's just like much simpler than people want to tell you. Like I mean, with the financial stuff, like it's I think it's very simple. I mean, if people would not have the idea that money needs to self-replicate. I mean, it's also a really weird idea in my opinion, like self-replicating money. It's I mean, I guess if the as most people who are getting beaten into their face because of the financial markets are beaten into their faces because they are greedy, and yeah, It's I think that like most of it stems from this idea, right? Money needs to self-replicate. I mean, why exactly does money need to self-replicate? It's a stupid idea in the first place, if you ask me. Yeah. But yeah. So. What Otomunga says, but when I played games competitive like Hearthstone, did I enjoy it the whole day or did I force myself to grind it up? No, yeah, it's like a balance between positive stuff and bad stuff. I mean, in this game I also have bad stuff, but the balance needs to be fulfilled. And if the balance is not right, yeah, no, then I will quit games, which I also am doing on a regular basis, because games also are not always the same fun, and new games also appear. So look, it's kind of, I mean, you have the options, right? You as a player, as a gamer, you always have the option to play what you enjoy. And if there's too much bullshit in one game, you can also leave it. It's not a problem. It's kind of like, yeah, like anything. The TFT? Naja, my wife plays TFT on master level. The hobbyist housewife. Rubin says, I find that money doesn't quite self-replicate, but it does work as a kind of leverage. Yeah, as a kind of leverage. But only if you use it for, like, also, only if you use it as a working tool. Which is quite different from, you know, Yeah, okay, if you're already talking about the financial things, and yesterday somebody was also asking, I just very quickly, but do we really want to talk about, I mean, if you're already on it, I guess. So, I mean, in order to use money as an investment, right, like that it really, that you should really focus on it. I think the money you need for that would be quite high. And high means, also, I don't know, like before you have 200, 300k, you should probably not even think about like too much resources into it. Yeah, before you can just put it somewhere where it doesn't burn, and that's good enough. Like whatever, stocks, long-term stocks, anything. buy one flat in a forced auction, whatever. Yeah, it's really not worthwhile. And even later, you know, it's kind of very difficult, you know, S&P 500 and chill or something like this. And even later, you know, it's so hard to scrape an edge. Like, you can also use it active, and then you will have a hard time to scrape edges with your money. Like, if you get 1% on your money, you're probably already insanely happy, right? And that is if you're doing it very smart. Then you're probably at around 1% yield per year, like annual yield 1%. And if you're doing that, I mean, you can already kind of think about what that means. If you are doing it very well, maybe it's 2%, but I would not calculate 2%. Usually 1% is already good. And you can already see what I'm talking about, right? I mean, if you have 10 million, then 1% would be 100k per year. If you make 2%, which is insanely good, then you're at 200k. And that's like at 10 million. You get the idea, right? Wait, did I say, what did I say? At 10 million, you're at 100k per year. And 200k respective, right? Okay, so it's just not, also just to give you a perspective on things, right? And you know, yeah, we are talking real, not nominal. Yeah, real, of course. Yeah. So after taxes and after inflation, if you're getting in a position where you can yield where you can increase your capital by 1/2%. I mean, that's what we are talking about. And now you can already, I mean, you know how many people do have 10 million, not many people. And then you can already see, you can put this into perspective with how many people actually talk about investment and talk about utilizing their money in order to get rich or in order to become rich. And then you already see kind of a very big disconnection to reality. Crazy, yeah. So TLDR, if you want to hear my advice, do not focus on do not focus on your money working for you to generate more money, but just focus on not burning your money, which is usually just putting it passive into something, whether that might be S&P 500, just stocks, or long-term stock, like don't buy and sell, but just buy a stock and hold, or real estate. But keep very much in mind to have a good buying price for your real estate if you do want to do that. Yeah, forced auctions are a good way. Yeah, but maybe stocks is the easiest, because honestly, with real estate, if you're not versatile, if you don't know what you're doing, you will burn so much. So maybe it just really is yeah, boils down to that. Okay, I smell super good. Weird, but thanks. Yeah, basically an index fund. It's basically just an index fund. Genau. No. What? Also charging 2 and 20, like yeah. You mean a hedge fund? Yeah, please no. Like that would be, for example, one of the best ways to burn your money. Investing your investing your money into any kind of hedge fund is, of course, super ultra bad. No. I mean, I do not like crypto, but hedge funds are probably even worse than crypto. Probably hedge funds are the worst way to invest your money. Okay. Electrician asks, first I'm hearing that hedge fund take, could I elaborate? Sources? Naja, elaborate elaborate are decades of experience and also extreme financial success, but sources are generally that hedge funds do charge big bunch of percentage, right? That could be, for example, 2% annually, or and also maybe 20% from the profits. And it's basically rainmaking, right? It's usually hedge funds paid you with like a win history, right? When they say in the last 20 years they did average 10%. So that's beating the market by whatever. Let's say the alpha they claim would be 4-5% or something like this. And then they charge you part of that. Basically saying, hey, you need to invest. You will hear a lot of those bullshit phrases. And ultimately, what you don't see is that it's like, of course, a huge survivorship bias. So, you will not hear of all the hedge funds which are basically getting garbagioed, but you will only hear about those who were extremely successful. I mean, hell, I probably had an alpha of 10% on my portfolio every year the last 2 or 3 decades because I invested into the right stocks. So I could now tell you yada yada about my investment strategy being so insane because I yielded an amazing percentage on everything, but it would be a bad claim to do that, right? Well, and it's basically that, right? And yeah, I mean, what can I say different than that? Like, yeah. So the better is to take a average on hedge funds and then after you see how they perform. Usually hedge funds are performing even below index because they also have big fees for themselves by buying and selling. So usually they even underperform index funds, but an index fund is basically an average stock. So you don't need to buy an index fund. They still charge you a small percentage as you buy an index fund. So the best would be probably to find a broker who does charge very low fees, like interactive brokers, for example, and then you just do your index fund yourself, right? But if you're a little bit lazy, you can also do an index fund. They don't charge a lot for it, 0.1% or whatever, 0.2%, and then you just that's just less effort, right? And well, hedge funds will actually take a big fee for doing well, for basically performing on index level, which is super sad. So, you know, yeah, do not buy stocks with the bank because banks charge you a lot of percentage on the fees for buying and selling stocks. That's obviously okay. Look, in finances, it's more about avoiding all the bullshit and not doing the crappy stuff. And if you're trying to put your money somewhere, there will always be hundreds of traps. Why? Because says the index fund charge even lower. Yeah, like there are some small fees, that's what I'm saying. Like you can just also buy the index fund. If you do your stocks yourself, it's even cheaper, right? Like, but it doesn't matter too. You can also just do the index fund thing. If you didn't buy the index fund over your bank, of course. So in whatever buying or so whenever you use your money, there will be hundreds of traps. And those are there because whenever you walk into some trap, you have a null-sum game between the guy who actually set up the trap. And so the money you burn will go and flow into the other guy's pockets. That could also be a company, it doesn't matter. But ultimately, that's what it is about. And most of those traps are absolutely legal. while of course being very disgusting, right? So mostly that's like some kind of fee you pay or whatever. And that's basically the fee or the money you burn. And frankly speaking, it's not even that trivial to not walk into any trap, because everybody will tell you some weird stuff about why XY is a clever thing to do. So you could, for example, just give sound financial advice on one page of paper, right? But because there are so many people who want to take advantage of you, there will be hundreds of pages, and you need to figure out what kind of is the correct way to do it. And the correct way, if people wouldn't be greedy, would be very easy to understand. But if people want to get basically want to earn money with their own money, that's when that's when people actually start to burn money, because whenever you want to do that, you will ultimately just get trapped, if you want to say so. Yeah, it's very simple. Yeah. So, yeah. What Rufin says, that sounds good, honestly. Can I pay you to manage my funds? Not really, because again, like the only thing I did was to buy the right stocks in a very stupid way. I wanted to do something for the nature, so I bought Tesla when they were at $25 per stock before the split. Right? So I thought, well, electric cars, that sounds like a great idea. So I invested a lot of money into Tesla, because I thought, well, that's like, now I can use some money to do some good. And I mean, not like in a completely philanthropic way, but in a way like, if I buy stocks, well, maybe some of them could also be something like sounding nice. And that was at a time where not even a single Tesla was being produced yet. It was like a fiction. And then the next thing was, I know, like, for those who are following me, I told you this story now several times. But that was one thing, and the other one was with Netflix. I just bought Netflix because they didn't give dividend, and that was good, like, tax-wise at that time. And one day, like many years later, a friend tells me that he has Netflix, and I was like, what? You also do own Netflix? And yeah, I have Netflix. And I was like, and what broker did you use? I didn't even know that you're trading stocks. And he was like, what do you mean stocks? No. Netflix is like this video thing. Like you can, it streams films. It streams movies. And I'm like, what? And yeah, it's crazy, you know. And I bought a lot of that, and that was cool. Like that went well. And then I had like the most part of my stocks I have in ISRG. And when I bought them, I didn't even know what they do. I mean, and I bought a lot of them. And yeah, they skyrocketed. I mean, nowadays I know what they do. But it's, you know, sometimes it's just that way. And if you want to have a TLDR on things, it's just that because of taxation reasons, I bought all the stocks which didn't pay a dividend. And not paying a dividend means they are reinvesting into themselves, right? The stocks, the companies. And it was a booming market until now, right? So usually if it's not a booming market and you have dividend-free stocks, it might go very wrong, because they might just be in the wrong market. But it was a booming market for 2 decades. So there you go, right? It's basically just basically winning coin flip. I basically won a good coin flip. So you know, any examples of paid stock purchase in that market? I think I had some stock which did something like parking lots. So like skyscrapers, parking lots. And I did buy it once they were very low, with the idea of like a speculation, because I thought that they were undervalued. But at the end, they basically completely garbagioed. I don't even know the name of them, but that was probably, for example, a failed stock investment. But that wasn't that big because I bought them when they were low, like low already, like $5 or something. So there were also stocks which didn't do well, but nothing really significant, fortunately. You know. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, well, it's kind of some of the financial talk. Coffee Traveler's biggest stock was investing in yourself. Oh yeah, before I forget. Right, so if you have money on the side, always invest it in, that's the best investment. If you, for example, do something and you need working equipment, I mean, that can definitely yield you more than 2%. Let's say you're a cook and you have the decision to buy a very good knife or the best knife. Do yourself a favor and buy the best knife. Whatever that is, right? You know. Before you buy yourself a good 50 euro knife, buy yourself the 200 euro knife, for example. Or, like, never save money on working equipment, ever, right? So, but I thought that's kind of clear. But if it's not clear, I will mention it again, right? So if you're working with a laptop and you're limited because your laptop is garbage, do yourself a favor and buy yourself a new good laptop, right? Absolutely, right? This is yeah. So I just bought some laptop stocks. Yeah, right. Huh. Basically, also to round up the Tesla stuff. There was a time where I basically sold my Teslas again. Yeah, basically, as a how do you say, re-shifting the portfolio. But when Tesla was very low, also when this Elon Musk stuff happened and Tesla dropped to $105, I actually bought because I thought it's completely underpriced after all this fuss with Elon Musk and the trash talk like from Twitter, and yeah, that turned out also very well. So that was like basically my recent investment, stock related. That was my recent stock related investment where I bought Tesla for I think 108 and it went to 200 like a week later. Yeah, that was also pretty cool. Okay, cool. So, but usually I don't do trade a lot, right? So that was just like a very obvious one for me. I really felt it's like so obviously underpriced. Yeah, but good. Maybe a short break before we go back to backpack battles because like we kind of shifted a little bit from that. We can what? Move gloves and shovel. Also first of all, it was about the buy. For whatever reason, we got stuck here. We are currently at the rolling, right? The fruits from best to worst. Ooh, the fruits. Completely depends on the situation. Completely depends on the situation you're in, but generally one of every. Also, yeah, it completely depends on the situation where you're in. But usually the mushroom is pretty bad unless you assemble it. And yeah, nothing more to that. And usually a 2 of a fruit is generally not that great. Like for example, the garlic, that would be, yeah, that's exactly what I would not buy. Kind of like a second garlic, also without the pan. About the carrot? Yeah, I don't know the carrot. The pineapple is very good on sale. Yeah, banana and berry are the most important after boop, for example. Yeah, I'm rolling here, right? We do have enough stamina. So stamina stack is weird. We also have a lot of space. So if you use the rock to roll, we said something about we have a lot to sell, right? We have gloves to sell 2, herbs for 2, stone for 1. Herbs are not, also not effective use of space. So I definitely want to roll here. Things we can find are shrooms. We are not rolling for corrupted crystal though. We are also not rolling for mana orb. But we can still purchase any weapons on sale. And we can also find Goobert and Shroom. Sales also for direction. Exactly. The gold is good next turn as well. The gold is good next turn as well, but our turn sucks. The gloves are not the incarnation of evil. 20% acceleration is probably worth maybe 2 gold, so it doesn't really matter whether we sell the gloves or whether we don't. A Goobert would be maybe one reason to sell a lot of stuff, but we currently only have 5 gold if you want to go for Goobert. That would be selling stone, herbs, and gloves. Yeah. Yeah, it's tricky. It's very tricky. We might also delay the roll because we cannot even purchase Goobert. Yeah. So probably we do the rolling next turn. And we still have 5 HP, so that's not that bad. Yeah, okay. So there was something about rearranging or what? You want the sword in the coffin? Yeah, exactly. Sword is in the pack, this is in the pack, coffin, 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 coffin. This is triple connecting, everything is in the coffin. This still buffs this and also this. No, like this. So bam, 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 bam. Ja. 5. Yeah, the flute on sale is not even that bad. The luck plays one time, so that's acceptable somewhat. Because on average you get luck, okay, no problem. Like one time, the second time is the burn. The stamina can play and the block can play. But yeah. Yeah, if we could assemble some poison goober, that would be probably the best. I'm not exactly sure how to do it. I mean, goober is always a buy. Flute is a good item, also part of the lamp combo. The lamp combo, which lamp combo? So we can roll if you want that. If we want that. We could roll for direction, really. I mean, the gloves are also really not it. So... Direction would be... anything on sale. Direction would be Poison Shroom. Here we could purchase a penny for selling either gloves or the herbs. I mean, again, I think the gloves are really suck. Penny pick is the best space you can buy, so would really not mind buying some of that. We could also stack penny penny here. We have a double penny banana. That's at least a possibility. That's us fanning the shroom, but it's somewhat weird with the flute. What about the flute 10% faster, so 3.4? Maybe even use the flute, maybe that's better. Or maybe the flute here. That's something. On the left should be faster than banana. Yeah, but I'm also wondering about the sword. I mean, it's better on this side because we hit more fruits, right? I think it should be better on this side, generally speaking. We should be able to hit a realistic amount of stuff with it. That could maybe look like something like this. That looks decently good. And this could be enhanced by doing this. Also we could enhance the flute, but I don't know. This flute is accelerated by 50%, it's every 3.4. That's very nice, or relatively nice. That's very nice. That's very, very nice, the garlic on the acceleration. This is very, very nice on the acceleration. Double time this means fatigue 1.5 on 1.6 is extremely nice as well. Especially if we never run out of stamina, never run out of shield, never run out of luck. Luck plays, at least the first proc block plays, stamina plays. What about good is good enough? Yeah. So here's the spear to get throw or block, but this is not the spears to get throw or healing. But the flute is not doing much here, unfortunately. But it also doesn't need to do much. Yeah, we end the fight with full HP. Room for the mana orb, but not without sail. No. Just rolling. Yeah. I mean, that is not exactly direction, but it is a shield we want to buy for sure. Nah, we don't have scaling direction yet, which is really weird, but hey. Yeah, thanks. So, no question about the shield. We will definitely buy the shield. Again, we currently have no... I mean, this is also good fanny pack. On fanny pack is just the best space we can buy. Sand should be better than stone now. But we currently don't have space. Space 4, shield is 6. A gem holder? Yeah, more like a crystal holder. But yeah. Yeah, I think we roll for direction, right? Yeah, if we would roll into mushroom would be very good. we get 2 out of 14. So 15% on mushroom roll. That is not low. If we get mana up on sale, it's at least the direction. And currently, we cannot fit everything onto the space anyways. So honestly, even if you would see something like space on sale or whatever, we have 5 gold easy. 5 gold. You mean because of the flute, or... I mean, we have at least 2 gold. Let's say with the coal, maybe 3, 4 if you want to sell the coal. It's tricky. It's actually tricky. Because maybe we don't want to sell. I mean, as it is now, we beat any ranger. Reaper with poison could be a problem. But we need to sit out something anyways. So I'm not exactly sure what the something would be. Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know what the something would be. It's weird, really. The mushroom sits out this turn. You want to set out the mushroom. Makes us even worse against Reapers. Also, garlic loses some of the fruit synergy. Something has to get banned. They are all we roll. But you're saying we just bench the mushroom. It's better to take out the garlic, I think, as well. The shield can proc. Yeah, the shield can proc, but the shield doesn't want to proc, especially against single weapon. Yeah, that's okay. Near perfect gold utilization. Perfect storage utilization. Perfect fanny pack utilization. Perfect fanny pack utilization. Perfect ultra fanny pack utilization. Perfect ultra fanny pack utilization. Perfect coal utilization. 5%. Stamina is 1.55. Banana's covering this. If we fight against shield, they are very sad because we have more than enough stamina. If we fight against no shield, we have a little bit too much stamina. But that's also okay. Garlic is a faster activator. Yeah, but what call on the shield, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, Flute also gives us luck so that we never... Yeah, we fight against Pandemonium. Yeah, that's the worst. We basically fight against Poison with our heal. Yeah, it's not pretty. We might still be good because we heal a lot and we don't out of stamina. But yeah, it's close. That was close enough. It didn't look close, right? But I think it was pretty close. One proc of the poison, 14, 6, 8. I guess losing against this is not a shame though. Yeah, it was Poison Dagger as well, I know. They had a good build, yeah. They had a good build. So, what about the pumpkin? It's a fruit shop. It's a fruit shop, yeah. It's a fruit basket. The pumpkin. Cooldown probably 4 seconds. And 4 seconds it usually hits. And then every 8 seconds it does stun for 0.5. Again, cooldown will be 4 seconds. Every 8 seconds 0.5. So basically stunning for 6-7% of the fight. For 15, multiplied 15 to 25. But it also deals some damage. And also when fatigue starts it heats. Now what about the heat? The heat in our case will be reached this turn with the healing Goobert and the shield and the healing fruits. And it does also deal damage. Not a lot though. Now here's the thing, usually I would be open to do that. But there's 158 gold in the buy already. And we are currently lacking space too. Not the Walrus plus the Rusk we can just sell. But we are currently lacking space 3. So the 3 will be amplified to 5, 8 and 9. We have such a high space leakage that I would not like to do the pumpkin. We just don't have the space to run it. And on sale the pineapple is actually pretty potent. It does basically do what the fruit for less gold does, just also increasing the thorns. And the blueberries on sale are an obvious buy. It's also very good for poison Goobert. I don't see... Look, if you want to run the pumpkin, we would need to reserve it. And I do not see us reserving the pumpkin. Poison side, we need space for that and we need gold for that. We have neither. The others suck. I think I roll again for space. Now there's another flute on sale. There's another capital resilience on sale. Poison belt sucks. Because we don't have poison. We want the 4. So how do we get 4 gold? Well, we definitely sell this. A flute deck? Yeah, it's never double flute. Because the flute luck goes into nothing then. I don't have a problem ditching this for space. I don't think Sans is really Good. I also like coal more than sand, if that would be the decision. For the rapier sword, no, that sucks. The rapier sword is rather for the ranger. As we are the reaper, you know. I think sands for space is a very clear thing. This is also clear. So the question is, how do we do this? Garlic is an option, blueberry would be the other option. So yeah, or the sword. But if the sword, there's no flute. But as it looks, we don't want it to have it on this side, so that would be this. Pineapple, blueberry. Blueberry is a relatively quick activator. Funnily, though, the pineapple is a faster activator in this spot. And also better, because we want to accelerate the pineapple to the max. The pineapple is usually investment 11. 11 for what it does, and it heals and it gives thorns. So it's like more than a double fruit, and we can accelerate it to the moon, while also, you know, touching a lot. 3 touches. So that's like 50% acceleration. That's like blazingly quick. Like blazingly quick. It's really amazing how quick it is. We could also use it here. And now we are talking more and more. Now this is just craziness. The shroom being accelerated not 1 time, not 2 times, but 3 times. Craziness for this, but generally. This, accelerating this and this. This being quadrupled, so 60% accelerated. Unbelievable. This is blazingly fast for this, but also generally, also for the thorns. We will see the thorns. Right, that's really, really nice. What else? This is fast, this is fast. We are out of space though. We are out of space though. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the potion space. Oh, you want to say the coal and the flute for the helmet? Yep. This I could see. Like, absolutely see. Because the flute doesn't fit. But the helmet might. Also, helmet is in the future. Helmet is usually 9 gold. And that is not very good until the very late game, or until the late game for 9 gold. But for 6 gold, it is suddenly not decent in the late game, but it's suddenly amazing in the late game. 6 instead of 9 for the late game. In the late game, I would pay 8 for it. I would pay 9 for it, or maybe even 10. And it would come for 9, but no, 9. I would pay 9. So instead of 9 and 6 is an insanity in the late game. In the mid game, I would pay 6 for it, maybe. So what I'm saying is we get it for free now. And the scaling we get on top of that. As a dividend. As a nice dividend. So thank you very much. Also perfect space. Perfect everything. What about the flute? The flute luck can play 1 time, is it right? Yeah. The stamina. Currently we use 1.55. We get 1.3 back. That's okay if they don't have a shield. Now they will have a shield in this place as well, and the block also plays as well. We can put the flute next to the shield of Valor. Then the shield is also amplified. I like this. I like to reserve this. Perfect gold, perfect combinatoric, perfect activation, even against crits VR. The pineapple wins against Reapers now. Yeah. So this is against Reaper, right? And the pineapple now outscales them. We have thorns now. Look at this. Look at the thorns. Boom! 2 thorns. Hit us, hit us. Thorns, thorns, thorns. Boom! Pineapple 3 thorns. Thorns, thorns, thorns. Ba 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 ba. Hey, the thorns are hitting so hard. Look at the thorns, man. Every hit onto us. And boom! Very thorny. Thorny, thorny. Oh man, that's the tea good. That is such thorns, man. 8 thorns. Here, don't hit yourself. 8, 9, 10, 11. The pineapple of the gods, man. Do you see that? Ooh, that was insane. But we have no damage engine. Oh, we had the damage engine. The crystal we can fit into the dude. You have underestimated the might of the pineapple. Never underestimate the might of the pineapple. What can we sell? Sir? We want to buy the the crystal. What could we sell for that? The stamina, so yeah, the stamina potion suck, yeah. And the rock. Here we go. So current stamina, we have now too much stamina, we also do the flute. Space is currently 3. So we have a lack of space. We have a lack of space. I do appreciate the hyper pineapple, by the way. I do appreciate it a lot. Yeah, the stamina bag. Yeah, I mean, well, we could go for the stamina bag, I'm not exactly sure. We might have an argument that the flute is not that great because the luck doesn't play. What is the flute? 3 plus 3, right? 6 gold. And what does it bring to the table for 6 gold? Every 5 seconds. Let's make it every 3.5. So 5 times. So in average, it's everything twice, or what, roughly. So it's like around 20-25 block. 20-25 block for stamina, which is probably 10 in our case, so 30 luck, 35 in total. 35 for 6. That's actually okay. The wooden sword? Yeah, no, I don't mind the wooden sword, that's why we bought it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, we don't get the 5 gold. We simply don't get the 5 gold. So better use the space how we can. So yeah, it's banana or flute. Flute is basically 3 plus 3, and this is also 3 plus 3. Yeah. Yeah, we can boost the pineapple, right? That's not that bad, honestly. The pineapple boost is like a double boost, like a triple boost. It's very nice. We also don't really need the... We also don't really need the... We also don't really need the stamina at the moment. At the moment it will be 1.5 and we have more than 1.5. So yeah, no, probably. We can rotate the shield and put flute facing down. Yeah. And that would be an option. Twelve block, yeah, 12 block is actually 16 block. Yeah. Stamina is the same like banana, 16 block is better than the heal. Or the equivalent or better. The luck is additionally. The downside is 1 less pineapple activation. 10% less on the pineapple, which is also 10% on the poison goober. Really not sure. Seems that the bananas are better. You want to play it this way? Yeah, that's the same speed but makes the garlic faster. The luck no longer plays with the cursed dagger. Yeah, it doesn't, right? Like 0. Yeah, that's true. I also think the double banana is better. I mean the 20, also the extra 10% on the pineapple is relevant also, especially because of this. Yeah, so we just keep it. How much do I currently not deploy? 5. What if you're not looking for lamp, flute can go? Yeah, let's see about that. I mean, there are kind of a lot of assumptions regarding that. Okay, we need space, and that's the most versatility space, so I buy that. We don't need a pen, nor do we need these, especially not on sale. I think, no. Like this patch, nobody has hit Grandma. Stamina stack is also space on sale. I mean, I'm usually not a fan, but if they want us to buy it that badly, I'm willing to do that. We don't have a potion belt, so no reason to do this. This is all stuck. Okay, now I guess we buy the crystal then. Ugh. I guess we buy the crystal then. Can we buy the crystal? If we sell the green gem, yes. What is our future? Our future is lightsaber, darksaber, or pandemonium, potentially, maybe. Any weapon on sale, scythe, or... And these are all ores, yeah? These are not ends, but it's you, or like any of these. Any of these is our future. Yeah. It would be better to split the banana somehow. That you can put it to the bottom. I need some rearrangement. Maybe it's whatever. Pineapple upwards. But then we have less connection on the pineapple and also less fanny packs on the pineapple. Pineapple being max accelerated is schon something nice. What? The lamp? You are saying the lamp if it appears on sale. Not as the late game solution, but if it appears on sale. I mean, we already have the poison. Just as another ore. Yeah, maybe. So, the leather bag. Yeah, I mean, we're out of space. So, sure. There's something with dagger over shovel. Wooden sword over shovel. Staff of Unhealing not assembled yet. Now then I have very bad news for our friend. That's usually a free win for us. So that's very good. Very, very good. Poison Goober is doing everything he can. Bomb to cleanse the poison and also to inflict poison. Meanwhile, the thorns of the pineapple. The thorns of the pineapple. OMG, man. Poison Goober is on it. And the pineapple, man. Hey, the pineapple is here super sick here. 8 thorns. 8 thorns. 9 thorns. Hey, the pineapple alone is there such a game winner here. What? 13 freeze as well. Pineapple, you say? You see the damage of the pineapple here. %. Okay. We dug a rock. Whatever. What, you feel spiked don't work as advertised? No, he just went out of stamina, right, and didn't hit that quick, or I don't know. Penny pack is the best space we can... this we always buy because it just like pays for itself, nearly. So currently space 3. Are we interested in buying the space? No. Why? any weapon on sale which we would replace the shovel doesn't cost space. Number 1. Number 2, we do have 3 space. Number 3, if you get more of the crystals, you don't need space. And number 4, if you got something expensive like a scythe, we also don't want the space. And also replace the shovel. Also the spaces suck. Yeah, magic stuff was range and then the spikes don't apply. Exactly. We could also buy or get space on sale, for example. Yeah, okay. Hungry Blade is not, also too late. Blueberries is not, we don't need the mana. There would be a Dark Orb in preparation for the Lightsaber. I do think it's Lightsaber into Dark Potion, not the other way around. I'm also not exactly sure because I'm not sure if you have a scythe. Okay, I mean it would still be Dark Saber, I don't know. Kind of risky to take it in this order, yeah, kind of, yeah. The berry? No, we already have a berry. Yeah, I also don't like it. Yeah, so the egg on sale would be possible, but not that late and not on 3 HP. The bag I don't want, or I mean now we even have less gold. And we have the 1-slot item already, exactly. Good, bag of stones without stones is not it. Garlic on sale, of course we buy that. And yes, we should also roll again. Last roll, by the way, that's why we keep the egg. Maybe if you really only find garbage, I will hatch the egg. That's something which usually does not happen, but I mean if you only get garbage, it's better to use the egg. And if we hatched it, then we also don't sell it any longer. But there is a crystal, so we take the crystal instead. But we also would need to get something at some point. So we now need 2 gold. Yeah, the coal you say? What the coal and the garlic? Probably. With this kind of stamina we can triple fanny the weapons, by the way. All weapons. Including the Hyper. But also the Omega Hyper dagger. Very important. Yeah, the bananas weren't that great anyways. Stamina sack as decoration. And now we can actually do it, by the way. No, we cannot. Yes, we can. Can we? Yes, we can. No, we cannot. Yes, we can. Much better now because hyper fruit salad, omega fruit, fruit on fruit, but also double acceleration on banana much better. The acceleration on banana much better, especially now with the pennies 1.4 goes into 1.75. Now delta 1.5, 1.65, 0.1, enough for 50 seconds, even if they have as no shield, but if they don't have a shield, even 6. Generally 6. Also super. 2 space, there are 3 space here. Don't need to lock this. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Also with the crystals, also not that bad, huh? So we get the armor whenever. No luck yet, okay. Ah, no. Oh man. Oh, herbs. This gold. Bird suck, this suck, this suck, this suck, this suck. Monka? No, we just need to get stronger. I mean, this is not getting stronger. We need something real, right, no? Banana is not really real. Stamina sack, we already have stamina sack. Shovel has to be upgraded. Yeah, I mean, I max rolled last round. Yeah. Like, it is what it is, yeah. Yeah, I just rolled this here, huh? Here you have your lamp. Also, there was some advertising. Ja, okay, guys. Also, das ist schon crazy. Das ist schon crazy. Yeah, I take a short break before we are deciding on the lamp. Because that's kind of like a run-defining moment. I wonder... What do I wonder? Yeah, I mean, we are talking about Godly on sale, right? And Godly is 70%, Warrior is like 85% on Godly. So 1 in 8 we see the lamp. Which is okay, 1 in 8, I mean, that's realistic. But the lamp on sale? Like, what the hell? And we already have what? The pineapple for the thorns. We have the thorns, we have the pineapple for the thorns. What the hell? We have the mana with the blueberry and the blue sapphire. And we do not use the mana right now. We have the luck because of the flute. And we have the fast wooden sword. Okay, what the heck? What if we go lamp? We take all the lamps we see. All the fruits we see. No. No. I take the lamp because it's currently we don't need to get overly excited about this here. I take the lamp as well as it's better than nothing. And once we find actually something real, I deviate into something real. Yeah, so definitely lamp. Yeah, we have triple crystal for the armor. The lamp will happen. It's only the question how we set it up. So the first one was what about the luck? The luck comes from the flute. Yeah, 2 times the luck from the flute, meaning currently stars 6. Stars 6 means every like around 3.4, 3.2 seconds. Which means like after 10 seconds we gain 2 luck from that. Yeah, the lamp can basically top that up. The thorns are every 2.7. So after 10 we get 4 thorns. So we have 2 luck and 4 thorns. So about the thorns, we get around 4 thorns after 11. 4 thorns, 2 luck. What about the mana? The mana we currently gain 0.35. Yeah, so 0.5. So after 11 seconds it's like 6 mana. So mana will not be the bottleneck. After 13 we have full mana. After 13 we have 5 thorns and 2 luck. So 7 missing, and the lamp generates 7 in 13. So after 13 it will most likely happen. Yeah. The moment where we get crystal enough armor or where we get the flute again. So it's kind of a little bit sad, but it will potentially happen. Berry also generate luck if the spikes are the bottleneck. Yeah, the berry generate luck after 10. So I guess it's just that after 13 seconds we have the option to have Gin Lamp. Usually we will probably need 14 seconds and then we have extra weapon damage. Yeah, it's nothing to be overly excited about, but it's something we can definitely make happen. So what you are saying, if we buy the berry, then we will get to 10 mana and then it also generates the missing luck. Yeah, also if you also take the berry, we have then mana generation 0.9, so filled after 11, and then it will also give us the one or the other extra luck. If the spikes are the bottleneck, like if the luck is the bottleneck, right? But still. So let's say we go to 4 luck, then maybe it gives us 1 or 2 more luck, yeah. Yeah, it seems pretty bad, but what can we do about it? And what about the berries? Well, the berries are still accelerating some fruits. Do they ever work as an activator? Never. So, and the fruit synergy is also not really there. Yeah, not overly excited about the blueberries. Especially not, like, what's the idea? To overlay 3 mana so they can start generating luck. Yeah, I think it sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we pull. Okay, so this is much better. That is legendary, right? So 17. So to see it was pretty not hyper. That's like expected. But seeing it on sale is super. The site is very valuable. If you run the site, we cannot run the shovel any longer, right? Which is also not a problem because the shovel is like the incarnation of garbage now. If you put shovel sands into their eyes, they just cleanse it with their own books, which is super garbage. And the shovel on 2 HP, I mean, I don't need to tell you how bad it is. Bye bye lamb. No. This I don't know. But yeah, stamina 1.1, stamina 0.7, stamina 1.8, stamina probably 1.9 and 2 with acceleration. 2 we said the flute every 10 seconds, so 0.2, 0.7, so 0.3 delta 20 seconds. So if they don't have a shield, we don't run out of stamina. If they do have a shield, we might. That is clear. So we now need 1 gold. Where do we get the gold from? We could sell the herbs. And the herbs are also really not good any longer. I mean, any ripsaw rips through the herbs anyways. So I see nearly no reason to do that. So what about the space? Current space 7, site needs 6. Therefore we have enough space. So we are not forced to buy this turn. Unless... Oh, actually we don't have enough space because we also have a banana. So we could sell something for 2 gold for the fanny pack. But we don't really have sales for 2 gold. I mean, we could sell a banana, but the banana is weird. So I don't really want to sell the banana. We have space 7, we need 9, so something needs to sit out. Probably the banana needs to sit out, but only because the banana needs to sit out doesn't mean that we want to sell it. We will need the stamina later. So the wooden sword is very weak. The wooden sword is a very strong activator. No. Especially now with the scythe. Yeah. The activation of the wooden sword is every 1.4. And we want the Goobert being activated to the max. If you scythe and dagger under it, will activate the right side. The dagger is 1 second slower though. The dagger is 1 second slower. On a double poison Goobert. Yeah, I would also think that the sword is still good. I mean, it depends a little bit, like this placement depends a little bit whether we keep the sword or not. If we... Yeah. So the dagger doesn't deal damage, but it's an activator. But it also costs fatigue. So the idea here is that If we do not keep the sword, we could hyper accelerate the side. If that is what we want to do. The wooden sword as an activator is every 1.4 seconds. Accelerated, it's even quicker, but the question is whether we do have a stamina issue. So what about the sword as an activator? Yeah, I mean, it's very good. It's every 1.4 seconds. Yeah, it's very hard to compete with that. Would we be able to accelerate anyways, even if we keep both weapons? Stamina would be 1.1, 1.8 at the moment. So let's say we accelerate the dagger, then it's 1.95. The scythe is also accelerated, meaning it's 2.05. We then also accelerate the other side for sure. As the other side gets accelerated is clear to me. And therefore we should double accelerate it. So we said if we double accelerate the dagger, like that would be like this, and I think that's also correct. Then the coffin would be here, and it would look like this. So 1.8, 1.95, 1.95, 1.95, 2.05. 2.05. Yeah, and then we need to make a call on the fruits basically. But yeah, that's how it will look like. Now if you have it like this, I would also hyper accelerate while the pineapple, of course, because it also gives thorns. Not exactly sure. I think probably like this so that we can put all the fruits below. The dagger, that's a question. Like if you use the lamp. Oh, the lamp is an activator. I mean, this looks great. I mean, the scythe is also put on the same. Yeah, no, I mean, that looks great. Now look, number one, we want a blazingly fast activator on Poison Cooper. And the gin lamp is now generating every 1.8. That is blazingly fast. Also into poison, into the coffin, but whatever. Then it can also hit the size once it activates. The size is also hitting quick enough, so that's great. This size will also inflict criticals, so the 27 will be fast and deal probably around 40-45 damage per second, which is massive. We have extra poison because of this, also very nice. Stamina wise, we already said we will be at 2.05, but we also have 1.7 replenished, at least maybe more. So we are not running out of stamina ever against no shield, but against shield it might be an issue, so maybe we can fit all triple banana in. It's ultra great that the pineapple is triple accelerated, going for 2.7, which is also very fast activator. This activator is insanely good, and this activator is completely crazy. Now, because we built it this way, we can now fit the fruit under this fruit, right? Which is also exactly what we want. Yeah, this is something which is not very clear to me. I mean, accelerate banana with all the stamina use is massive. Also, accelerating pineapple again is massive. Accelerating it again is massive. Accelerating fruits and pineapple again is massive. You really love to have this fanny pack somehow. So probably really sell banana for it. Yeah. I currently don't see another clean way to do it. And if you do it this way, it's kind of as clean as it gets. I mean, suddenly everything is really good. Shield not in the fanny is great. Fruit in the fanny is great. Next to the shield is great. This not in the fanny is great. Because we have a stamina issue, a triple fanny banana is great. Now we said 2.05, but the 0.25, even more, this 0.25, 0.55, 0.75. So out of stamina after 20 against no shield, we never run out of stamina. Against shield, good, against shield it is what it is. Space, we need space. What berry on top? Yeah, I think that's fine as is. That looks insanely potent. I mean, like crazily potent. Oh, poison bomb. And poison bomb, is it like poison bomb which is I'm not even sure. Yeah, I just wanted to say I'm not even sure whether they win because they have because they have zero sustain. Yeah. Look at our butt. I mean, how many seconds did it cost now? 7 seconds. 7 seconds. 7.7. So after 7.7, we have this setup, which basically means that after 15 we would get the lamp buff. It usually doesn't happen. He had quite assembled, by the way. He was quite assembled at this point, like round 11. Yeah, that combat crystal is insane. Yeah, it's super. I mean, they had everything they wanted and they still didn't win. Just imagine that was his last life. But we need to push mana. No, we are not. Hey, Ender is really like on this lamp needs to happen. The lamp is bullshit. I mean, I say it now with very clear letters. The lamp is the garbage of the nation, okay? We are not building around the lamp. I tried to kind of deceptively survey the information, but apparently it's not being heard. Yeah, we are winning with mass poison, and we are blocking with mass poison. The lamp at the moment is an activator. That's what it is, and nothing more. But it is a good activator. Okay, so what do we need? We want more crystals. In our armor, we currently don't have. So how could we make this build better? And where, right? So, do we have space at the moment? We have space. We have a 4 space. We just bought this space. The helmet, but not for 7 gold, and not before we didn't find another crystal. Would we like to put a dark saber into that build? Does that make any sense? Well, I mean... Okay, the reason why these are currently still in our deck is because we got them on sale. That's the only reason. I mean, this is not worth the 7, but it's worth the 4. This is not worth the 11, but it's worth the 6. Yeah, as an activator. So, yeah, the potion before the lightsaber does make 0 sense. And I'm not even sure whether lightsaber does make sense. But if you would find the lightsaber on sale or demonic potion on sale, that would of course make a difference. If this helmet would be there in the last roll, I could also see that happening. But paying full price for it is really not what we are looking for. If this would be our last roll, I would consider it. But fortunately, it is our last roll. What was pineapple on sale as well? Yeah. What? Iterator says another lamp on sale. Be careful what you wish for. Okay. Yeah, there is another lamp. So every roll is one godly and godly 17%. But it is on sale is 1.7%. So yeah, there is a lamp now. And I hate to say it, but the lamp is probably... Yeah. You want to replace the wooden sword. And... yeah, maybe. I mean, this lamp is currently... also cooldown 2 and this is cooldown 1.4. So of course the sword is better. But the question is how much better. And probably not that much better that it beats the lamp. Why? Because it doesn't deal damage, so forget about the damage from it. So it's just a fast activator, which isn't bad, right? Which is not bad at all. But this lamp will enable this lamp to buff the side. And that moment, it will deal... and now, here's the thing. If we do this, suddenly we can put all the fannies on the side. Because now stamina use is 1.1, and if we put all the fannies on the side, it's 1.5, which is perfect even against shield. And now this will hit every second if we put all the fanny packs on the side. At that point, we also make up for the slower activation on the goober. Lamp is also fast activation, but not as fast as dagger. But we make up for that with putting all the fannies on the side. Which will also accelerate this lamp, because then we can also penny that lamp, making more than up for the wooden sword loss on the goober. Then this lamp will happen after 10 seconds, because now we have double lamp, even accelerated. And what, lamps don't give mana? Oh yeah, they do, also. But, I mean, at the moment you mean, right? Whatever. So, the 27 will happen on this. And at that point, we get 27 per second. Without never running out of stamina, ever. Even against shields. And the 27 are actually 40 because of critical. So, suddenly it's 40 damage extra per second. Which is insanely much. Yeah. Yes. It also comes with space, but that's like something minor. It will also give double dagger. It will also give double penny on the dagger. Now the dagger hits twice as it's ultra sick. It gives double on the dagger. Also super sick. This is double penny. Ultra sick. Ja, mega. Mega. Also ultra sick. Also completely compact, also Fanny Packs. Also Hyper Fanny. Ultra. Also this Hyper. Then these all fruits are now in the coffin. Das ist schon really sick. Is that a poison bomb attempt or what is that? Oh, by the way, here, super sick that we have against the shield, right? We have a single weapon against the shield. Good that we pulled out the sword because look at our stamina. Okay, it will happen and BAM! Sure. Death side 28%. Oi. I after 11 seconds through BAM. Okay, right. What? Fatigue build. Yeah, fatigue. Yeah, good. I mean, we just out stamina. I don't think we buy this for full price ever. Cool. They don't need no Dark Saber. We have Dark Saber at home. The Book of Light. We don't have the mana for it, and any crystal / armor. I bet that the Book of Light is not even on sale. It's also not space effective. Also, we don't use our space with it, which is not good. Hey, there was even more space. More space. I'm as excited as you are, guys. Careful what we wish for. For the wishing gin. Oh man. An offer no one can refuse. No. We can definitely not refuse this. So, what move aside the pineapple? Yeah, the pineapple is quadruple accelerated by the fruit. 40% just from the fruit alone. That's still not better than the lamp. Yeah. Oh, the lamp is still way better. Because the acceleration, as an activator, is just literally crazy. Literally crazily good as an activator. Yeah. It's really that good. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy how good it is. Also lets us reline the bananas. This is better even. I mean, this is better even. So, all the fruits in the coffin are also very potent. Okay, that's really good right now. Wait a second, can we also fit the armor? Theoretically we could. The helmet on top left. And then the armor as well. It's not exactly next to the Shield of Valor, but I don't think it matters whatsoever. We can pull one more time, we should pull one more time. Because we have also stuff to sell, so... Yeah, good mana orb. Why don't I rotate the right lamp to upwards towards the side? This one. because it's faster like this. Because it's this lamp gives this. Can the same lamp give twice? Probably, right? So, or can the same lamp not give twice? It can, yeah, good, then it's perfect like this. So, the mana orb stuff. With the mana orb, yeah. Wait, and this is only round 13, okay, that's crazy. About the mana orb. Currently, we have 0.3 as mana generation. That's after 20. So the mana orb will enable these to generate something else. We could even buy it. Do we want to buy it instead of the armor and something? I'm not exactly sure what this something would be though. So, yeah. Yeah, the armor is also good for the crystals. And we have 2 lives. Yeah, but that we have 2 lives would actually incentivize us to get the mana orb immediately. But you don't want that because it's weird, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's okay. So, Staff of Unhealing without Unhealing. Always my most favorite spell to play against. When does it get more damage? 7.8, 7.8. I'm just looking at the 7.8. Does it change lifetime? We will see whether it changes lifetime. No, the big damage is already there. It doesn't change lifetime. Oh yeah, now it does. Oh. Okay. Yeah, pretty crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, food is getting ready in 5 minutes. That sounds good. I like food. So, what did we roll or what? We don't want this bluebird. No. What, do I live in America? Why? Because fruit is ready. Because food is ready. Why do I say fruit? Did I say fruit? Ah, whatever. Okay, now good. Oh! Ooh, and we just bought the mana orb. Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa! And we just bought... Oh, nice. Hey, okay, okay, too excited. Also, so what did we just get? So the book. Also, completely crazy. Yeah, because it's not even that bad for survivability. On 6 gold for sale with 2 space, insanely space effective. Also, insane, also it's insane, yeah. Also for that price it's insane anyways. But the thing is, there is a chance that we become invulnerable as well. Because we just purchased mana orb. And mana orb is usually around 1 per second. Guys, I get food. Oh no, wait, it's actually ready. Okay. So this. The broom for the mana orb. Yeah, right. The broom for the mana orb. The run is pure love. Yeah, it's like pure meme. Meme town and love. It's pretty good. Okay. So yeah, I mean we buy it. We buy it, of course. End roll. There's another lamp. We won't buy. We can either bench the armor or buy the blueberry. If you have the orb, it's like 10 mana in 10 seconds. It's also sickest here, guck mal. I mean, what can I say? Das ist einfach so crazy. It's a little bit fiddling stuff though. I mean, the mana up here is completely insanity. It's like more than 2 seconds, 4 seconds, 2 seconds, and 4 seconds. So after 4, we will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, it's more than 1 mana per second. It's probably 1.2 if you set it up. And that means in total it's 1.6. 1.6 mana per second. 1.6 mana per second. We had the invincibility after 10, but now it should be faster. So we use on the lamp probably 0.7, 0.8 per second. 0.8, we have 1.5, so it's 0.7 delta. Invincible after 14. Yeah, that's good enough. We don't need the blueberry. Yeah. That is beautiful. That is wonderful. The only question is, how do we do this? I currently do not really see how we do it. Yeah, I really don't see it. We need to realign the coffin if you want to do that. Okay. Yeah, that is crazy stuff here. Oh, we can then put the blueberry here. Oh my god, is that good. Yeah, it really gets better and better and better, guys. And then we can also enhance the blueberry. Yeah, that is some crazy stuff right here. Like, really crazy. Holy moly. Yeah, we can keep it that way. This is so freakingly good. I mean, mana orb also on these 4 items is craziness. Some fruit in the coffin, every fruit. What is this? Right, I mean... So this should happen soon, the death side, right? Poison 20 already, what does he even do? Nothing. He's doing nothing, but we are doing everything. We even cancel out the blind. The blind is being cancelled out, 0 damage. Okay, the Book of Lightning, but now Book of Lightning goes away. And BAM! 100! And the size is loading up, and BAM! And BAM! Okay, so what are we looking at currently? This height, 32 per second. But the 32 per second are a little bit more. The 32 per second is 76% critical chance. And with the 76% critical chance, the 32 damage go to 60 damage per second. Okay, ich komme. Nearly 60 damage per second. 60 damage per second is completely insanity. Did it buff once or did it buff twice? It buffed once. Why? Because swans do not happen again. That is fair. Did you get invincible? Not yet. But the fight also did only take 14 seconds. We are not even in fatigue yet. The book will happen after 15. What did he say? We said that it happens after 15, but that's also perfectly fine because we have full HP. Meanwhile, the poison went to 60. This will go up to 100. So there's no problem about that. Meanwhile, the crystals are healing us. We still have the armor in the package, going into more invincibility. I go into my break, and afterwards, we conclude this run. Very, very nice. We already got it. Oh, That was faster than I thought. But yeah, we get the mana boost. That's right. So. Hey Kivista, thanks so much for your sub and welcome back, welcome back. Okay. So. What? Did I disconnect oder was? Oder jetzt gerade oder was? Ah, disconnect happened, resolved. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. I wanted to conclude the run and then I have to do some real stuff anyways. So yeah. Boots, but only for the armor. But I think better for the armor than this garbage. The lamp. We are not buying that lamp. So what did you say? We are overlaying mana a lot, right? Yeah, you said it already procced after 8, right? So the book is just giving us invincibility for free, yeah? Now, if it's invincible for free, then we probably just buy it because it's also... We don't, right? We don't buy it. We are looking for crystals. And we only buy it if there is nothing else to buy. Space is 4. But that's not real space. Jebel versus last run, no. Naja, there will be more to come tomorrow. In a world where every day we can play computer games, we are very happy chappy. So, about this Bible, even if it gives us invincible. Okay, I mean, invincibility is quite good to be honest. How could we utilize the mana different? We don't. We don't. Even more so, we could also accelerate this again. Currently around 2.9, with this a little bit faster. But do you think 2-second invincible is really the way to go? I mean, there could be another Holy Book of Light. For free. For half price. That's like a pipe dream, right? Complete pipe dream here. Well, you would buy a blood amulet at full price. Over the Book of Light, that cannot be right. Only because of the shield into blood armor garbage? Really? Nah, I don't know about that. I don't think it's better. I mean, we can do the math on it, but let's see. So the price is roughly the same like a book, because blood amulet plus the space and everything. And it does give us what? 60 plus 30, 100 plus the amplification of the shield. 100 plus 60, maybe around 150. And the book usually is around 50 heal. Plus the Cleanse of the Sand, which is relevant against other Dark Sabers. Against Dark Saber, you basically, with double book, you cleanse everything. Which is completely crazily good. So let's make it around 80. So is the invincibility verse 70? Second, 35. So. What? But I would still enjoy computer games if I didn't stream. Yeah, I'm playing usually computer games in my holidays, in my vacation. Oh. I kind of enjoy the vacation of real life in computer games, yeah. The Book of Light. Yeah. Look, the Book of Light is around... Okay, but that's only with the invincibility, right? It also costs the mana. So, 14 for around 150. 1 to 10. The Blood Amulet is also 1 to 10. What are normal crystals doing? Normal crystals are probably providing over the course of a fight around 100, like after 20 seconds. For 7. Very similar. Very similar. But the 777 will sometimes proc and block the 10 mana 4. It won't. You would reduce the cleanse evaluation. It's not about, sorry, it's not about the cleanse of the accuracy. It's about them, their dark sabers not hitting as hard. Bloodthorn twice. Invincibility shield. And again, and again, and again! Yeah, good, I hope it's enough, man. Oh, it's so close! Oh, did you see, that was definitely better than 40 per second. I don't even want to know it, I want to know it. 40 per second, 30 per second, like the invincibility shield was worth, also in this fight, 70 per second at the end, probably around 90 damage per second. Also no life leech. So 100 damage per second. The invincibility shield against this opponent, but that's a specific opponent, right? Because he does exactly what we don't want. But against this specific opponent, the book was 250. Also going into the second lamp soon. Unfortunately, the enemies are always dead once we go into the second lamp. Wait a second. Oh, critical damage size for President, by the way. I have to say that our side does critical though very often. He also has a 100% critical hit rate. Yeah, how did we win this? That's pretty crazy. That's 80 per second and that's 60 per second. That's like 140 per second. And, oh, is that crazy. But he is also very good in his build, right? I mean, what the hell is that? I mean, we are not even in last round. I mean, this you could also face last round. I mean, that's a very, very strong build. So what about the 140 per second? Right, the books. Can we say something about the, 200 everything because of the taunts and everything? It's crazy. It's crazy. But can we, for a split second, talk about 14 seconds? And how we did manage to proc double Book of Light within 14 seconds, and how we did nearly end up, despite of the double Book of Light, double Book of Light proccing the second lamp, everything in a time window of 14. Okay, so this book does never happen. Basically like the same as before, just in death and birth. Yeah, the space is important. There's a build. Yeah, right, the build needs to combine the whips and the vamp swords. It's super pain. It's a super pain in the butt. Really bad. The bird, but why? We can either roll for a bird on sale. We can also roll for another crystal, which we can also fit. We can roll for the thing, like the 9 gold thing, the vampiric armor thing. We can roll for anything on sale. Yeah, no, I don't. What about the bird? And why? I mean, the fights are not even going that long, right? I mean, we just had a 14-second fight. The bird is not even doing anything in 14 seconds. Like, why would we buy Coco for such value? No. Did we just rolled into a bunch of crap? What, to remove luck and criticals? Yeah. No. Oh, what? Ridiculous. 1.1 quad side. 1.6 against 1. Against 1.65. So against shield we still have a stamina problem. We could just buy the banana. I think I like that. Oh. Another Bloodthorn. Did he just honk? Oh, good that we have the banana, ne? Oh. Yeah, good, we are not good against Bloodthorn. No. Did you really get 4 lamps on sale this run? I mean, that's godly. What? How? So weird. Yeah. What? It's not good? No, of course it's good. It accelerates the mana up and also gives the death side a bam. That helmet though, I also buy the helmet. I'm not sure about. Hey. Oh no, man. Hey. Can you fit the armor? I am not assembling the armor for 1 turn now. That's armor assemblance for 1 turn. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. It's just not good. We are good enough as is. Stuff of unhealing. After all these bloodthorns, a good breed. Also here the shield. Do you see the banana? It's so important that you have the banana, otherwise or all the damage would go into the dumpster. Yeah, the banana for the stamina. It's so important for the death cyber to the BAMs. 86 hier, guck mal. And yeah, the super farm einfach. Yeah, super farm. Because, yeah. I mean, yeah, once the burst, but afterwards they don't even deal damage. And how many seconds was it now? Yeah, 16 and bam. Yeah, 16 and bam. The book, yeah, the book or the triple dude, the triple crystal is yeah also not to be ignored. Did we really not get the second thing because of the luck? Huh. So what about the... What? Pineapple? What do you mean pineapple? We have... oh, do you mean whether we should buy the pineapple? No. No. I'm wondering about the space right now. But I guess if you sell the boots, we get the space anyways. Oh, the boots give us luck? Funny. But yeah. A fifth lamp? No. No. The question is whether we buy the space here. And probably not. Because we can just buy this space. And then much better. Here if you want extra invincibility, by the way. Mana or... The boots. The gem. The gem. This is so perfect, right? Yeah. This is so crazily perfect. That is really, really good. Hmm. You're seeing 4 lamps. All 4 lamps were on sale. Each single one of them. Roll and go. Penny pack. It costs 3 gold. There is. What makes sure to reserve the full shot? Reserve. It's the last round. Otherwise, yeah. What? Sell banana? No, I was thinking maybe selling the pineapple or something. Is it that good or what? It's not that bad. Now fanny pack on these two is something. I guess we don't need it. Helmets for no critical. Reduce critical by 30%. Oh, not enough or what? We don't inflict enough poison, do we? They inflict as much poison as we do? What? What? What is that? Poison ivy. You have a 5% chance to resist debuffs for each nature item. What? What, ivy is actually viable PogChamp? What do you mean actually viable? Yeah, 35% resist? What do you mean? It's a freaking unique. Class is viable. We inflicted 23 poison in the freaking, what? I mean, what? Yeah, class is viable. Na good. But we survived. What about that? What is a guaranteed class item? Ach so, I didn't know that. I never saw it before. Ach so! It is a guaranteed class item. Ach so, ne, I didn't know that. Ach so, du kannst das spielen. Also quasi... Aha, so if you don't like poison, you can use it to counter poison. That's basically the idea, yeah? Ah. I've never seen it. Because it takes away the BAM from the other builds, yeah? That's because it's bad. Yeah. But it's good against us here. We know nothing about the archer. Zero. But nor do we need to. Guys, okay. Thanks for watching. I see you guys, yeah, also latest tomorrow. Also, oh my god, my daily routine. I will need to, yeah, this evening there will be also the parallel tournament. So if I'm still alive tomorrow, we will see each other in all freshness tomorrow. So see you and have a nice day and bye.